মেনশন করবেন। মানে
demolition order without notice, demolition order.
When?
Yesterday it came to demolish the portion of the building. Someone registered. That's what they will have.
Which authority?
I'll serve notice.
Very well. Tomorrow.
But I have
Though the charge has not been handed over to the chairman on the ground, the writ application is pending. On that ground, there is no injunction, nothing to that.
So why are you filing writ in the other matter which was taken up day before yesterday or something?
Because what is followed from your lordship, my lord, they said we will not do anything unless under the court directs. So their matter, my lord, if my lord cannot direct me in my favor, that's why my lord I have to file this.
But then this you file in the department. This cannot be, leave cannot be granted.
but I have
No,
not.
on fourth, my lord, that matter fixed on fourth. So it can be moved on fourth.
It can be moved on 4th, but then you file it in the department, give the number, today is fast.
But the demolition notice has been,
Ota 4th e ashbe.
but demolition notice has been served on 27th. Within 10 days, directed to demolish your garage. Otherwise, we will demolish that Barasa municipality. At 10 days, within 10 days, that will expire on Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, no notice, nothing. Only demolition notice has been issued.
Very well. You file it in the department, give the number, it will appear on Thursday.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Thursday
mention?
is the 3rd. 3rd it will appear.
Thursday.
My lord,
And as a
may I be
sub-notice
permitted to mention, my lord, this is assigned matter, my lord.
Assigned.
Yes, my lord.
When was it assigned?
Assigned matter in the year 2022. Lordship heard the matter.
Now what has happened that you are mentioning?
My lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord.
The stage is hearing or what?
Hearing one.
Is it at the hearing stage?
Motion stage here.
Motion stage.
Report has been filed. Exception has also filed, my lord.
Very well, to be mentioned.
My lord, may I be
Give
permitted to?
notice to the other side.
Yes, my lord. In the
My lord, may I be?
Regarding the date fixed, my lord, by the municipality for demolition.
Which municipality?
Moheswaram.
For demolition, self-demolition.
No, my lord. Initially, there was an order. My lord used to direct to demarcate the passage, my lord. They have demarcated the plot of land. That is
Yes. Where is the matter?
I have filed, my lord, in the department. I can know
When will they come to demolish?
on the third, my lord.
It will appear on 3rd itself.
My lord, may I be permitted to
I have
mention?
your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, one matter, my lord, for upgradation, my lord.
No, sorry,
My lord, the content application from.
don't mention.
Jalpaiguri certificate.
My lord, may I
Don't
permit to
mention.
mention one matter? My lord, this pertains to my lord rectification of a date certificate, my lord, on part of the inaction of the municipal authorities, my lord. Unless the date certificate is rectified, my lord, I am the executor, my lord. I have filed a private proceeding, my lord.
Please wait, cannot help.
I permitted to mention one matter, my lord. For leave, my lord, this is a Panchayat election matter, my lord.
No leave is granted in Panchayat election matters. File it, it will appear in usual course. Call the.
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention for inclusion?
No, sorry.
Lordship, in this matter, I am very good respondent state, respondent number 8, your lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly recall it is relating to a premises, my lord. They have issued notice in a particular premises and the demolition, my lord, super relating to other premises. I am living in 6B Dent Road and they have issued notice under 6 Dent Road. Lordship was kind enough to direct them to file report.
All the proceedings was taken in respect of premises number 6 from the very beginning. 401 notice, then 400. Everything was done in respect of that premises. my lord.
Copy.
But then petitioner says
6.
that she is in 6B and not 6.
We are not concerned with 6B, my lord. So far as the premises particular kindly keep, my lord. I have brought the entire record where
Hmm.
it will appear. That proceedings was initiated from the very beginning. Kindly see, my lord. Produce the.
এটা কপি দেন না,
কোনটা কপি দেবো?
রিপোর্টের কপি
রিপোর্টের কপি দেবো?
দেবেন না?
দেবো? এটি কপি।
The construction is carried on by Muhammad Alam and others. The petitioner is Sajda Khatun. Is Alam and this Khatun related to each other?
Alam?
Petitioner over here is Sajda Khatun.
Huh?
Appointed contractor.
Appointed contractor.
Contractor.
Para 3, my lord, no authorization letter. That was our question at that point.
My lord, you notice,
You are there in 6B?
Yes,
Let them demolish 6. You are not concerned.
no, my lord, at the same time, the description of the property is, my lord, identical with my property. That being the situation.
Maybe the same, but the premises number is different.
No, that is true, my lord.
Then
I am living
why are
in
you
6B.
concerned?
The concern because of the description of the property is given there, my lord. That is required to be, my lord. At the same time, my lord, they have issued notice, or my lord, one Aslam is there without taking any authorization letter of mine.
Why are you bothered?
Because of, my lord, that is to be, my lord, supposing, my lord, they, my lord, deputed the personnel of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Demolition Squad and undertaken demolition, my lord, so far my premises is concerned. I am apprehensive because of, my lord, top floor.
No, I will restrict them to only 6. You are not concerned with 6, you are 6B.
At the same time, the whole
come. A report has been filed by the executive engineer.
one thing, my lord.
No, my lord,
Minus
prior
the
to,
Page 4 of the petition. My lord, Hello, US petitioner states that submit that the notice under section 544 and 536 was addressed to one Mohammed Alam of petition number 6, then Mr. Rao. However, the same was served upon the petitioner, the owner and occupier of the petition number 6B, then Mr. Road Calcutta. It's clear, my.
so at the same
It is
time, my
clear
lord,
and
these gentlemen was not our authorized representative. This is one of our submission. The other thing is, my lord, the premises is different, my lord. Let the identification of the premises, my lord, to be undertaken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Then, my lord, the question of demolition. My lord, it is in and around, my lord, 6 and 6B. My lord, that being the situation.
The premises are demarcated, separate,
Lordship,
absolutely
Lordship,
separate SSC
Lordship.
number, everything is there. The corporation has identified 6. They will go and take steps against 6.
So, my lord, the notice is to be given to the 6 also.
You are not concerned.
B, I am 6B, my lord.
Restrict yourself to 6B.
I'm 6B.
अच्छा की बोल रहे हैं, my report has
6
been
is different.
Kolkata Municipal Corporation, wherein it has been clearly mentioned that additional floor over existing 3-storied building was constructed without sanction plan. At premises number 6, Dent Mission Road, ward number 77, Borough 11. Stop. Proceeding to deal with this unauthorized construction was initiated. Stop. A hearing was conducted on 15th of March 2022. And as there was no document in support of the construction made, order of demolition was passed on 9th March 2023. Stop. Paragraph. Notice under sections 544 and 546 was issued at the address 6 Dent Mission Road, but the same was delivered and was received by the petitioner at premises number 6B Dent Mission Road.
There is, my lord, direction of twofold direction, my lord, in the previous order. Lordship, kindly examine these twofold direction. Fails to satisfy any of the direction. Subject matter, my lord, of demolition is identical with my premises, 6B. So for 6 is
What according to you is the description of the premises at 6?
single storied, that is a single storied building.
In premises number
Yes,
6,
my
it
lord,
is a
that is the
single-story
difficulty.
building.
Yes, madam. My lord, the whole question is required to be adjudicated afresh by the special officer building, my lord, in presence of 6B and myself and that gentleman who, my lord, posing himself to be my representative. Though, my lord, in the report itself, they have very categorically stated no authorization letter is there. But I have enclosed my all document. My lord, but subject to correction, my lord, a short span of time, the whole issue may kindly be adjudicated. Direction may kindly be given to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to inquire in my presence.
Acha, paragraph din to. It is the categorics submission of the petitioner that the premises number 6 Dent Mission Road is a single-storied building. But the premises of the petitioner being 6B Dent Mission Road matches the description
Yes, madam.
as mentioned in the demolition order passed in connection with the premises number 6 Dent Mission Road. Stop next.
3 plus.
Paragraph. According to the petitioner, comma, the engineers of the corporation has confused the two premises and did not issue any notice in connection with the demolition proceeding in respect of the petitioner's premises. Paragraph.
But only, my lord, if this.
The report of the corporation mentions that the demolition sketch prepared in the instant case matches with the structure standing at 6B Dent Mission Road. Stop. Next. Paragraph. As an issue has been raised with regard to the identification of the two properties, one at 6 and the other at 6B Dent Mission Road, comma. The engineers of the corporation are directed to conduct a spot inspection upon prior notice to the owners / persons responsible in respect of both the premises to ascertain as to where the unauthorized construction has taken place. Stop. Next. A further report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date after identification of both the properties. Stop. Next. Let the matter appear in the list once again on 1st of September 2023.
The interim order up to 18th.
The demolition program shall be kept on hold till 30th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Report filed by the corporation and the documents in support thereof be written with the records.
Deeply.
Item 2, my lord, for the petitioner. The difficulty is, my lord, I have served to the my lord, police authority, my lord, sent. I have
Police?
sent police authority, but the track report, my lord, says otherwise. That's why, my lord, I have not prepared affidavit of service. Can it be, my lord, accommodate, my lord?
What is the matter? The corporation is ready with the
Matter is
Unauthorized construction has
Yes, yes,
been
sir.
carried out, my lord. Demolition proceeding was initiated. Order of demolition passed. Appeal has been referred to the district tribunal. This is the report.
what is the fate of the appeal?
Appeal has been filed.
Only filed. What is your challenge?
my lord, my challenge, my lord, I am the co-partner of the, my lord, the property. My lord, we have purchased this,
Co-partner?
my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, the filed by a Ipsita Roy and others.
Yes.
The proceeding was initiated, that is, my lord, I have heard first time on 6th July, when the officer, the KMC officers went to, my lord, try to demolish the property. This is, my lord, my humble submission. My lord, the Nipa Chakraborty was also one of the co-partner of this, my lord, the boutique. But we have purchased this property from the promoter. My lord, there was a sanction plan, but my lord, the corporation subsequently, my lord, identified that the change of user has been changed, and my lord, the proceeding initiated under section 401, and the notice was served only to the Nipa Chakraborty. My lord, the difficulty is Nipa Chakraborty has, my lord, left his share in the year 2020-21. My lord, subsequently, no notice was served to other co-owner of the, my lord, co-partner of the boutique. My lord, till date, we have not, my lord, received any, my lord, the 400 subsection 1 notice, and also, my lord, demolition order. And my lord, first time we have came to know on 6th July. Then, my lord, I have filed a representation on page 80. Well, that has not been considered as yet. Unless, my lord, I have, my lord, obtained a certified copy, or I have, my lord,
Please show me the order of demolition.
my lord, I have not, my lord, received any demolition. My lord, we have. My lord, we are initially, we are the, my lord, the four partner. Now we are 3 partner. Now we are only 2 partner. If she the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, the Nipa Chakraborty has left this, my lord, the share. My lord, that is, my lord, by way of agreement for sale, page 23 and Annexure P2. Page 80, my lord, I have mentioned that first time we have came to know about the demolition proceeding has been initiated, and also, my lord, the demolition order also been passed. This is not the case of, my lord, the fully unauthorized. My lord, we have sanction, my lord, there is a sanction plan in respect of. This is the, my lord, change of user.
There is already an appeal before the tribunal. You go and sort out over there.
My lord, who filed, my lord, we do not know, my lord. And, my lord, who filed this appeal? And, my lord,
It is Nipa Chakraborty. It
my lord,
says.
Nipa Chakraborty has, my lord, left this, my lord, share.
If she has left the share, how could she file the appeal over there?
Yeah, my humble
Go
submission.
and she has left it to you.
Yes, my lord, that is,
So
my lord,
you have stepped into the shoes of Nipa. Follow it up over there.
my lord, we have kindly, my lord,
Please come.
kindly only, my lord, humble submission. But the demolition order may be served to us, my lord, so we can, my lord, prefer an appeal. Otherwise, my lord, we are in the dark, my lord. That can be, my lord.
The matter relates to the premises number 72 by 3C by 1. R.K. Chatterjee Road, ward number 91. 4010. Under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The car parking space, paragraph, the car parking space in the ground floor of the subject premises has been converted into mercantile shops in front side and the sanctioned watchman booth and toilet not constructed in the rear. Stop. The parking space has been converted into tenement at the rear side. The mandatory side open spaces have been covered both in the front and the side. Stop. Paragraph. A proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 and 416 of the KMC Act 1980 was initiated. And the special officer within bracket building passed order on 20th March 2023. Stop. Direction was passed to remove all the walls constructed in deviation of the sanction plan in the ground floor and to restore the parking space as per the sanction plan. Stop. Walls have been directed to be removed in the rear side tenement and watchman's booth and the toilet are to be provided as per the sanction plan. Stop. No change of use has been allowed. Stop. Paragraph. The order passed by the special officer within bracket building was approved by the MMIC meeting, approved in the, not by, in the MMIC meeting dated 13th of May 2023. Stop. Paragraph. One of the persons responsible for making construction, Nipa Chakraborty, NEEPA, preferred an appeal before the Municipal Building Tribunal, being BT Appeal number 134 of 2023. Paragraph. The petitioners submit that the aforesaid Nipa Chakraborty transferred her share to the petitioners herein, and accordingly, fresh opportunity of hearing ought to be given to the petitioners for now prior to implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. The aforesaid submission of the petitioners cannot be accepted in view of the fact that the person responsible for making construction was duly heard and the person responsible being aggrieved by the order preferred an appeal before the Municipal Building Tribunal. Stop. Assuming there has been a transfer in the share of Nipa Chakraborty, then the petitioners have merely stepped into the shoes of Nipa Chakraborty and will carry on the proceeding from there onwards. Stop. There is no scope to revert back and grant further opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Stop. If the same is done, then a proceeding can never be concluded, as there may be series of transfers during the pendency of the proceeding. Stop. Next. The moment there is transfer of interest, the person who steps into the shoes of the transferor will steps into the shoes of the transferor and will carry on the proceeding forward from that stage. Stop. Next. Accordingly, there is no scope to grant further opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to take appropriate necessary steps before the statutory appellate forum, where the appeal is pending consideration. Writ petition stands disposed of.
But only my humble
Instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation be written with the records.
So only humble submission, my lord, the demolition order may be supplied to us, so I can, my lord. That can be, my lord, otherwise. my lord,
Obtain copies.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, it is that matter, my lord, the Kishu Shikha Sahayikas, my lord. Earlier occasion, they have been terminated and thereafter, my lord, they have been allowed to join in the post, my lord, by the order of this court and, my lord, they have confessed their guilt and subsequently, my lord, the area salary that has been, after filing this application, those have been released, my lord, minus the puja bonus. That much I am praying only, your lordship passed the earlier occasion, the order, my lord, I am hand over the, my lord, the order of your lordship relating to these matters, my lord, and my lord, month and year I am mentioning just now. But only 2020 onwards, puja bonus are due and payable. Rest of the, my lord, the remuneration has been paid after filing this writ application. 4,200 for 2020. Page 52 I have mentioned.
Page
Page 52. The calculation sheet I have prepared.
January 2020. First column, what is it from January?
My lord, the January 2020, that is, my lord, the area salary.
This is the area salary.
Yes. And
Only 1 month.
next line, my lord, February to December 2020,
That
So-
means January to December
released.
released.
After filing this writ application.
All right.
But minus the puja bonus, next, my lord, bonus 2020, your lordship, bonus 4,200
4,500.
and bonus for 2021, 4,500. They have been withheld only.
Bonus. How much is bonus?
For 4,200 and 4,500 for 2 years.
Oh, 2020 bonus
Oh,
is there.
bonus is for 1 year. My lord. It's not
Bonus is for?
1 year, puja bonus.
Yes, 2020, 42 and 45.
Yes.
These two.
Yes.
Only due.
Only. And my lord, 2020, practically 2020 onwards.
What?
2020 onwards.
What?
Puja bonus.
Yes, when did he retire?
Retirement, my lord. 63. Right now he's 64. Next year he should retire.
Next year means?
2024. 2024. 65 or
She is still in service?
25. 25. My lord,
Is
she
she
will
still,
retire on 2025.
that means she is still in service?
Yes. Yes. I'm not claiming, my lord, for this year, 2023, up to 2022.
2021, 22.
Grateful to your lordship.
2021, 22, this is 42. And 21 is 45,
700 it comes. It comes down to be 8,700.
8,700. How can it be?
4,200 and 4,500.
No, but then another 1 year is there.
Yes, my lord, because of 2020 has been passed, year has been passed. But I have filed this writ application prior to that, and that's why it could not have been mentioned. But it is due and paid. Otherwise, my lord, I have to, for that year, I have to bring
Well,
another
in the-
application.
In the
20, 21, 22.
Grateful to
3
your lordship.
years,
3 years,
isn't it? You have released the salary, honorarium.
honorary.
Do you have any communication from the
they have paid that.
honorarium?
But so far as this, what they're claiming, well, let them file an application to that. I assure that they will pay. They will check the records. Let them file an application. If that tallies, then it's okay.
What is to be given further in the application? Because everything is mentioned here in the writ petition, page 52, there is already an application calculation.
Calculation, representation has been made 50 onwards.
Well, regarding this puja bonus,
Only puja bonus.
only puja bonus.
আচ্ছা আসুন। After filing of the writ petition, comma, the area honorarium of the petitioner has been paid. Stop. Paragraph. Presently, the petitioner restricts the relief to releasing the puja bonus in respect of the years 2020, 2021 and 2022. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the petitioner be directed to file an application before the municipality, and the municipality will certainly clear the dues. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file a comprehensive representation before the municipality disclosing the amount that is due and payable on account of puja bonus. Stop. The municipality, comma, on receipt of the application from the petitioner shall proceed to disburse the amount at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the application. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
The rest of the 7 are the same. The rest.
All the matters are same.
Yes.
227 and 399. 227 and 399, same.
2 to 7
Yes.
And
and 3 years puja bonus.
mine.
No. 3 years puja bonus.
সবারই একই। Calculation যদি আলাদা হয় application করে দিচ্ছে।
Let me check up one by one.
Vale.
Number 2. তাই হবে সেম। ওয়েট করুন দেখে নিচ্ছি পরপর। 2 is same.
Page 42. Page 40.
Yes. Same. এই অর্ডারটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
Page 43.
Same. Same. Where is the calculation?
Page 45.
45. The puja bonus for the year 2022, how much is it?
2022, my lord, I do not know the calculation. 2021, 4,500.
Now you do not know.
No. But I shall make the application and accordingly.
Same. Calculation
That is at page 42.
42.
42.
Yes, same. And the other matter which we were saying, 399
399.
of today's list.
Monthly list. The today's list. Today's list. I think it will be disposed of.
399, Pradeep. আজকের লিস্টে কালকে 1 minute. 399.
Krishna Niyogi.
Yes, Krishna Yogi.
For this I have no instruction.
You?
For this I have no instruction. No copy has been sorted.
Then no order can be passed. If no copy has been served,
Service is there. I shall make a
then
copy.
next day when it will come, the other bunch we will
But
see
it may be listed tomorrow. It will be disposed of.
tomorrow. Will you be able to take instruction tomorrow? No. Then he
But
says no.
honorarium has been dispersed.
Then
What
Friday.
time my learned friend will take?
Friday.
Let's see. Friday.
Friday I have some.
You have difficulty. Then next Tuesday. 8th.
Next Tuesday.
In the meantime, you inquire whether these matters are being processed or not.
Lord, I am at 1 and 6 for the state.
Deeply obliged.
1 to 6.
1 and 6.
1 and 6. Very well. 8.
Lord, in this matter, I am happy for the following.
Who is the petitioner?
Not in this matter.
The pensionary benefits and gratuity has not been disbursed to the retired superannuated employees, and some employees are died while in service.
This person is alive? Vitika Biswas?
Lord,
Yes, please.
Lord, in 50 matters,
This is wife of employee.
in 50 matters, I argued, Lord, in 2021. And Lord, this is the judgment. Kindly. I'll show 3 judgments. You know, kindly bring those judgments here, 50 cases. Kindly see, state's liability, last paragraph. This is another judgment. You know, this is another judgment. And if time, Lord, give me 7 days time, Lord, I will give all the judgments.
What will I do with the judgments?
Same.
No, what is your contention that the
And
money?
see, Lord, they directed the state government to pay. Well, kindly see, last but
Who did you serve the state?
Yes.
Who is
that
appearing?
the
Who is appearing for the state?
Lordship, there were similar matters appearing. Lordship, and there is one order among them.
Let me see once.
this is why this.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I am not there. In the 50 cases earlier, this order was passed. And my learned friend is appearing there also, appeared there also in those matters. We are mere trustee. I will show your lordship. Kindly see.
The municipality,
Section 67. We are mere trustee.
the municipality enjoyed the service of these employees.
No. Kindly see, my lord. This is not enjoyment. Not we are mere trustee to the fund. Not the kindly see section 67. Section 67. Then, my lord, kindly come to my lord. My obligatory function and my lord, the discretionary function, section 63, 64. Kindly, bear. See, we are given this work by the state government to perform. It is the state's duty to perform. Solid waste, water supply, cleanup of street and removal of solid waste, municipal market and slaughterhouse, management for fire protection, infected dogs, measure of prevention and checking of the dangerous disease, disposal of the infection. Who the duty is whom? The state government. State government given to us.
Lordship, it's
And we are money, not they are even salary. Not they are paying salary.
It is
to
only the gratuity that you are not receiving.
in these matter, Lordships, they are not getting their pension for 3 months also. Lordship.
Pension also not being disbursed.
For 3 months. A
Why
bigger
3
part has
months?
been discussed. Lordship, actually what happened, similar matters appeared before Justice Shopper Sarkar. She gave direction to the municipality to disburse the fund and they didn't. We went with contempt applications. Thereafter, her ladyship stopped all those salary and all those things of the staff and chairperson and everybody. Thereafter, they were forced to pay and they have made all the payments in those matters which were appearing before Justice Shopper.
But then gratuity portion has not been
No,
paid.
no. Gratuity portion, nothing has been paid. Pension for last 3 months, they are not getting pension, not totally, a meager amount they are getting.
But then that is not mentioned in the writ petition.
Yes, in these writ petitions we have mentioned. Paragraph 4 and 5. Paragraph 5, Lordship, your petitioner states that her pension is also not being paid, her pension since April 2023.
Please come.
Lord, kindly Lord see section 63 and 64. We are actually not doing the work, we work by the state law. Whatever service, maintenance of heritage building, maintenance of water supply,
Petitioner is the widow
solid waste, municipality to provide
of an employee
cleanup of street and removal of solid waste,
uh,
municipal market and slaughterhouse,
of a deceased
arrangement for
employee
fire protection, infected dogs.
who was employed with the Bhatpara municipality.
And
the-
not
The terminal benefits of the deceased employee have not been disbursed. Stuck. The petitioner এবার এখান থেকে সেট আউট করে দেবেন। আচ্ছা। The petitioner submits that pension for the last 3 months have also not been disbursed since April 2023. 3 months টা লিখবেন না, তাহলে ওখানে লিখে দিন since April 2023. Pension বললাম? Pension has also not been disbursed since April 1993. 23.
50% share is state.
এই অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন। দুটো বোল্ড আছে, দুটো আমি বলে দিলাম, একটা ডেট আর একটা টাকার অঙ্ক, and then rest set out, total set out. Service, are you filing affidavit of service?
Yes, I have filed.
তাহলে প্রথম থেকে একদম পুরো সেট আউট করে দেবেন। না না দেখছি আমি। সাদা দুটো ভদ্রলোককে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Not
9 same
This, the petitioner is the employee himself.
দেখি। The petitioner retired from service from the Bhatpara municipality. তারপর date of the PPO 20th of January 2022, and the gratuity amount
5,30,000.
what is the figure? Not very clear.
5,33,600.
5,33,000.
Device gratuity admissible under RUPA.
Yes. এখানে লেখা আছে। ঠিক আছে। Same order.
your amount who will pay.
I don't know who is going to pay. Whoever wishes can pay. It is very much clear in the order. Several orders were passed in respect of the same municipality. The- the increase-
In about 50 cases earlier, order passed, state government gave money.
Very well. Here also you will take money from the state government. Where is the difficulty? And this, the other matter also, the pension is not being paid.
No,
Serial number 2.
no. Today's matters, pension has not been paid.
From April, it has not been paid. So that line will go down in the order.
Yes, sir.
ওইটা থাকবে কিন্তু পরে যেটা বললাম ফেব্রুয়ারি এই এপ্রিল থেকে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়নি সেই লাইনটা থাকবে same. Here the petitioner is the employee. Date of the PPO.
So it's 21st of December 2021.
21st December 2021. And the gratuity amount is
4 lakh.
4,05,600. এখানে আমি পেন্সিল দিয়ে দাগ দিয়ে দিয়েছি Yes, disposed.
Level of employees, the petitioner. PPO is dated 28th of November 2022. Amount 28th November by phone. Gratuity amount is 5,24,290. 5,24,190.
Disposed.
April. Gratuity amount is 7,13,709. But if your wife is the petitioner, Lordship, the employee died on 2nd of February 2018 while in service. And revised PPO is dated 3rd of January 2022.
এক নম্বরটা যেটা বললাম ফার্স্টেরটা উইডো এটা হচ্ছে উইডো PPO is 16th April 2018. Gratuity amount হচ্ছে
7,30,000.
where is it mentioned 7 lakh I see 3,22,000 gross death gratuity and where is the figure mentioned? আচ্ছা এখানে লিখে দেবেন gross death gratuity and net gratuity. It will be 322,110.
322,110, Lordship. I find some mistake of this transaction. Lordship, I take for an appeal.
322,110.
Lordship, kindly comes to page 13, Lordship, once.
13.
Lordship, here is the revised PPO, Lordship. Here it is mentioned.
Oh,
7 lakh
PPO, yes. PPO date to change karo. 3rd January 2022.
3rd January 20.
And gratuity amount 730,000.
7,30,000. Petitioner is the employee himself. PPO is dated 13th of August 2021, page 11.
13th August 21.
Gratuity amounts to 6,50,000. 6,50,450. But here, why is the petition?
Item 59, mapping of the state.
State, please give your appearance. And the widow is the petitioner.
Widow is the petitioner.
Widow petitioner.
So is at page 11, Lordship. It is dated 23rd of November 2015.
Why so late?
Paid for payment, but nobody paid.
315447.
15,447.
Pradeep.
Employees the petitioner, Lordship. PPO is at page 11, Lordship. Date 23rd of June 2015. Gratuity amount 309,953. She is the wife, widow of the employee. Petitioner.
Widow.
PPO date is 8th of October 2021. Gratuity amount is 39.
No. Gratuity amount is 7,30,300. 7,30,000. Please give your appearance.
Employee is the 31st March 2021. And gratuity amount is 45900. The employee PPO dated 20 May. The gratuity amount is 446525. Employee is the petitioner, PPO 28 September 2021. Lordship, gratuity is 43350.
Is the date 28 or 26? I cannot read.
28.
September 21, yes.
Gratuity amount 43350. Employee himself is dated 3rd of February 2022. Gratuity amount is 615450. Employee is the petitioner. PPO is dated 11th of April 2022. 11th of April 2022. Gratuity amount self. Gratuity amount is 680624. 680624. Employees petition on PTO is 26 November 2021. Gratuity amount is 526500. PTO is the PTO date is 17th August 2015. A gratuity amount is 218,592. 592.
Widow is the petitioner.
Employees petitioner. PTO dated 31st March 2021. Gratuity amount is 405600. Employees the petitioner. Employees the petitioner. PPO is dated 2nd of January 2023. And the gratuity amount is 673002. 6730. Employee is the petitioner. PO dated 22nd May 22nd May 2023, and gratuity amount is 7,30,000.
I was referring to this case.
Which item?
27.
Yes, give your appearance.
Number 1 is the employee.
Petitioner number 1.
21. The employee.
Why has 2 joined in? Shivlal Singh, is he alive?
Yes, he's the
Why has the widow come? Widow now, the wife. Madhumita Singh is wife of Sri Sheolal. Why is the number 2 there?
Petitioner number 1 is unwell, Lordship, so his wife has
Petitioner number 1 is
unwell.
unwell.
Yes, so wife has affirmed this affidavit. Being petitioner number 3. Lordship.
But then it is not necessary that both has to be main parties.
Lordship, petitioner number 1 could not come, Lordship. Cannot move.
Petitioner number 1 is the employee of Bhatpara. Was petitioner number 1 is the retired employee of Bhatpara municipality. একটা line add হবে. Date of PPO mark করা আছে and the amount is also marked. And there is a tag. State, give your appearance.
Employee is the petitioner. PPO is dated 5th of December 2022. Gratuity amounts to 6,52,608. PPO of employee is the petitioner.
Widow is the petitioner.
PPO dated 30 September 2021. Gratuity amount is 265,200. Employee is
State, please give your appearance.
PPO dated 6th March 2023. Gratuity amount is 652,608. Widow is the petitioner. PPO dated 25th May 2023.
Widow.
Gratuity amount is 7,30,000.
I am for the state.
Give your appearance.
Employee is the petitioner. Device video dated 26th of July 2020. Page 11. Gratuity amount is 371175. Tito is the petitioner. Device video dated 28th of December 2021. Gratuity amount is 7,30,000.
Done. আমার মনে হচ্ছে
Madam, for the state.
ওইরকম ভাবে ভিডিও যদি পিটিশনার থাকে তাহলে পিটিশনার কি দিতে হবে? ব্যাস, এরকম ভাবেই করা আছে।
Employee
Madam, for the state.
is the petitioner. Of February 2022. Gratuity amount is 717750. Employee petitioner. Video is dated 9th of November 2022. The gratuity amount is 6,33,914. Who is the PPO is dated 4th of August 2015.
Three 339,504. Figure
33950. Employee is the petitioner. PPO is dated 7th of August 2021. gratuity amount is 5,62,650. Employees gratuity. 22nd of March 2023. And gratuity amount is 4,74,377.
Happening.
Employee is the petitioner. Revised PPO lordship dated 17th of January 2022. Page 11. Lordship. And gratuity amount is 7,30,000. Widow is the petitioner. 41. Revised PPO dated 20th of May 2022. Employee died in service lordship and gratuity amount is 7,30,000. Forty-one, I have to look. State 41. Give your appearance. Lordship. Employee is the petitioner. PPO is dated 22nd of March 2023. And lordship gratuity amount is 6,71,616. Page 11. Lordship. Employee is the petitioner. Lordship PPO dated 30th of April 2015. And gratuity amount is lordship 3,65,000. Widow is the no lordship employee. Widow is the petitioner. PPO is dated 31st of March 2021. And the gratuity amount is 7,30,000. Page 11. Lordship.
And I am for this.
Employee. The PPO is dated 2nd of July 2015. And gratuity amount is not 2,48,850.
Gratuity amount is
Gratuity amount is not 2,48,850.
and the employee is the petitioner.
This my lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, there are two petitioners, Lordship. Petitioner number 1 and
There is only one.
17469.
17469, Lordship.
One petitioner.
She is herself the employee and her
Husband was also
husband was also the employee.
She wants
There are two PPOs, Lordship.
two PPOs.
One PPO at Lordship
Page
page 12.
Yes.
This is of the
Nandana
husband, Lordship.
husband of Behara
PPO
Devi.
dated 9th of December 2014.
No, see, name is Nandan Baspur.
This is husband. He was the employee also.
Yes.
There are two. And Lordship again on page 16. This is the PPO of the petitioner herself.
Tibro. The husband of the petitioner is a deceased employee of the Bhatpara municipality. He did not receive his terminal benefits during his lifetime. The present writ petition is being moved by the widow, claiming the benefits on behalf of her husband. তারপর হচ্ছে PPO was issued in favor of the deceased employee in this 9th December 2014, and the gratuity amount of 3,18,830 only is due and payable. Paragraph. The petitioner herself is also a retired employee of Bhatpara municipality. PPO was issued in her favor on 7th September 2021, and the retiring gratuity is 1,31,250.
Yes, sir.
Here also the pension has been stopped
Yes, sir.
from April. এটা হচ্ছে প্রথম পারাটা। এবার শেষটা তো যা আছে আছে। এটা নিয়ে চলে গেল, একটু দেখে নেবেন, একটু লাল করে দেবেন, আমি দেখে নেব। প্রদীপ,
Well, I'm appearing for the state. Employee is the petitioner lordship. PPO is dated 21st of January 2022. And the gratuity amount is 5,62,650.
এইটা তো এইটাই চেঞ্জ আর তারপর এখান থেকে সেম থাকছে ভিউজ অফ দ্য পিটিশন ক্লিয়ার করতে বলেছে তাহলে কোনো অসুবিধা হবে না এই ডেটটা কিন্তু অগস্ট নেই ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে 31শে অগস্ট আমি 31শে অক্টোবর করে দিয়েছি এই সুললিতের থেকে একটু জেনে নেবেন এটা তো জুন মাসে অর্ডার হয়েছিল
What date time for the state lordship?
Petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 1 is the
Petitioner number 1.
Yes, lordship. He is sick, he cannot come, so his wife has that problem. Wife is petitioner number 1.
Upon Kumar Kole. 1 is the employee.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner number 1 is the employee.
PPO date 21st of September 2021, lordship. And the gratuity amount is 4,55,125.
4,55,125 lordship. Grateful lordship.
There also, lordship, petitioner number 1 is the employee. 16th of December 2021. And the gratuity amount is 3,25,725.
In this matter, Lordship, I am very interested.
ওখানে দিয়ে দিন।
Employee is the petitioner, lordship. PPO dates 7th of November 2021. Lordship, the gratuity amount is 5,975.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of.
Better.
PPO is the 27th November One. Gratuity amount is 2,54,853. So two matters from the bundle lordship went to the monthly list lordship. Oh, it is in the monthly list, not upgradable.
Not upgraded. When upgradation will be taken up, please mention so that it can be upgraded.
Lots.
What are the item numbers?
A1342, A1344.
These two will be updated in next time.
Lordship, may I the numbers?
Give the numbers now. No, at the time of mentioning, please give.
Lots.
Madam, in this matter, Madam, Mr. Gali.
Ah, but- No.
Can you state that we mentioned? Non-prosecution. The matter has been mentioned for non-prosecution. Call the learned advocate for the petitioner so that order can be passed.
I am not with this matter. The Gali is.
Very well, not today.
Item number 52. I will withdraw my court case application.
52.
Where is the advocate on record?
Mr. Astropali Mandal. Mr. Astropali Mandal.
Where is he?
He's engaged in court number 28.
Engaged in court number 28. Not pressed.
Mr. Sofik Dayan is appearing with
Who is appearing?
Sofik Dayan with Mr. Gali. Madam, Sofik Dayan, he has come, Lordship.
And Mr. Galib has not come.
No,
Then don't give his name.
madam, only Sofik Dayan has come.
Very well. Give only one name.
Petitioner. I am from the respondent, my lord. Affidavit of service. 2 to 5, my lord.
Lord, the notice at page 40, my lord, is assailed in this writ petition, my lord.
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর জেলা পরিষদ।
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship may kindly comes to page 40, the notice issued by the, my lord, purported hearing officer of the, my lord, Purva Mednipur Jila Parishad, my lord, has been assailed. My lord, prior to that, if your lordship may kindly comes to page 133, that is the prior order of her ladyship, Justice Shampa Sarkar, my lord, 133, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we did this order dated, my lord, 23rd of December 2022. My lord, the Purva Mednipur Jila Parishad was inter alia, my lord, directed, or the, my lord, the hearing officer was directed to, my lord, act in accordance with 160A subsection 6 of the, my lord, Panchayat Act.
Who Who is the designated officer?
My lord, we find that this hearing officer, my lord, is the secretary of the Jila Purishad.
Can he not be designated by
My
the
lord,
state
kindly
government?
sees that only. My lord, this is
Yes.
our case.
Which law are you referring
My
to?
lord, Panchayat Act
Yes.
160A, capital A.
Hmm. 160.
160, capital A, my lord.
Capital
My
A.
lord, capital A is 2017 Amendment Act.
New,
The new amendment.
recently amended.
Yes.
My lord, control of building operations. My lord, pertaining to the buildings which comes within the jurisdiction of the Jila Purishad, my lord. My lord, 160A, capital A, my lord, subsection 6, my lord. My lord, where any new structure or new building or any addition to any structure or building is being or has been erected or made, as the case may be, in contravention of the provision of subsection 1, the matter shall be heard by a hearing officer, my lord, who shall preferably be a retired senior government officer with the experience of having worked as a magistrate and shall be appointed in the Jila Parishad by the state government. The hearing officer shall, after giving owner of such building an opportunity of being heard, submit his recommendation to the executive officer of the Jila Parishad. The executive officer of Jila Parishad shall take decision for demolition of the building or a portion of the building, as the case may be, by the owner within such period as may be specified in the order, and in default issue direction to the subdivisional officer concerned to effect the demolition and to recover the cost thereof from the owner as a public demand. My lord, kindly sees, in case of any difference of opinion between the executive officer of the Jila Parishad and the hearing officer, the matter shall be referred to the additional chief secretary or the principal secretary or the secretary of the state government for final disposal. My lord, my understanding is that, my lord, this hearing officer cannot be a person from the, my lord, Jila Parishad. In this case, my lord, the secretary of the Jila Parishad, my lord, purportedly have been appointed as a hearing officer, which cannot be, my lord, as per this provision.
And have you checked up whether the said officer has been designated by the state government?
My lord, I did not have any occasion to check that prior to, my lord, filing of this, because this was filed, my lord, taking liberty of your lordships. My lord, it appears that, my lord, kindly sees the notice at page 40. It appears, my lord, where he signs, the hearing officer, below that, my lord, it is written appointed on behalf of PNRD department. So, my lord, the state government is the, my lord, the appropriate respondent, my lord, to submit that whether this appointment has been at all made.
So you challenge the jurisdiction of the person
My lord, my lord, my lord,
issued the notice,
my lord.
and at the same time, it is he who is taking the inspection.
Not only that, my lord, this is the officer, my lord, who has previously passed a demolition order, which has been, my lord, quashed by your lordship. The secretary.
Milord, he has been designated by the state government, Milord.
Who, this person?
Milord, this person, the secretary of Jila Parishad, Milord.
How
This-
can he be, how can the designation be given?
Milord,
Because the law is something else.
Milord, law says that preferably be a retired resident. Milord, that is not available in the Milord area. Retired government Milord officer, retired government is not available. As such, Milord, in specific, individually, the government is appointing special officer
Let
individually.
me see the appointment letter,
Milord, at this stage, Milord, I have got yesterday, Milord.
signed by way of an affidavit, so
Uh,
that they can take an exception to the same, because that is the specific ground to challenge this.
Milord, actually, your lordship, Milord, see, the retired officer is not available at that area, Milord, in that area. Milord, for appointing as hearing officer, Milord, a long period, order has been, Milord, the amendment has been made in 2017.
my lord, for a long period, there is no availability of the, my lord, hearing officer, but by the order of the Honorable Court, my lord, by the Honorable Justice Sampa Sarkar has been made to, my lord, to appoint a hearing officer. The state government has now made, appointment to the secretary as hearing officer in this case. And my lord, my instruction is that
Appointment made in any particular case
in this case, my lord, in this
or in general, that
No,
this
no,
person, so
no,
and so
Lord,
person will act as the hearing officer.
my lord, my instruction is not in general, not in this case.
But if it is in this case, then it has to be taken that it is incorrect. It will not have been done.
If you lord, my lord, my lord, allow me, my lord, I can take instruction, my lord, written instruction, my lord, please your lordship, my lord, whether in this case or my lord, in general,
General.
my lord, that is, my lord, that is, my lord, that should be instruction be taken, my lord.
Kindly come to page 130, my lord, my detail.
Yes,
130.
135. You are for the private respondent? Yes. The complainant? 135. Yes.
Not a in case of the ये hearing officer or the Minister जिला और आज Minister and also the state in respect of the unauthorized construction all other states of construction
No, don't go so bottom down. The court directed for appointment of a hearing officer
Yeah, my lord.
in terms of section 160 cap C. Now, if a person who happens to be the secretary of the Jila Parishad has been appointed as the, it is not your case. No, it is the case of the petitioner.
Yes.
And you do not have anything to say.
I know. I am only saying, my God, the petitioner here made unauthorized construction.
Yes.
And four or five petitions before this one on several grounds. Now this is the last petition.
No, it
Not
can
last.
the future petitions will also
I
come.
am
Don't
grateful.
worry.
When I finally see
One report.
one report prepared by the Jila Police.
All said and done, if the hearing officer is not appointed in accordance with the provisions of the Act, how can the hearing officer take steps? It is only this issue. Please come.
My lord, let it be fixed below, so that
The primary contention of the petitioner is that the notice of inspection issued by the hearing officer impugned in the present writ petition cannot be proceeded any further, as the hearing officer was not appointed in accordance with the provisions of section 160 caps A within bracket 6 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, 1973.
Milord, one made Milord, one son. Milord, state government directed Milord to place their records, Milord, who has been, how he has been appointed, how. I shall produce the records, he has been appointed, Milord, the memo of appointment. But state government will say how he has been appointed.
Kindly fix a date for appointment.
Because he is the, my lord. Grateful to us.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Jila Parishad submits upon instruction that the state government by memorandum appointed the secretary of the Jila Parishad as the hearing officer.
My lord, grateful.
The Jela Parishad did not have any say in the matter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the petitioner is guilty of making massive unauthorized construction which is liable to be demolished. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to take instruction in the matter as to how the secretary of the Jela Parishad can be appointed as the, not can be, was appointed as the hearing officer in the instant case. Paragraph. According to section 160 caps A within bracket 6, in case of unauthorized construction, the matter is to be heard by a hearing officer who shall preferably be a retired senior government officer with the experience of having worked as a magistrate and shall be appointed in the Jela Parishad by the state government. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the present hearing officer is not a senior retired government officer, neither has he worked as a magistrate. Stop. The present hearing officer is the secretary of the Jela Parishad.
But he has worked as magistrate also.
Yes,
My lord, he has worked as SDO, that is the magistrate also. He has worked
has worked.
previously.
তাহলে এর আগে যেখানে বললাম না যে did not work as magistrate, ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন। ঠিক এক্ষুনি যে সাবমিশনটা হলো ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন। He has not worked as magistrate, ওইটুকু কেটে দিন। আচ্ছা, প্যারাগ্রাফ দিন যে the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the learned advocate representing the Jela Parishad are directed to file two separate affidavits disclosing the manner in which the hearing officer has been engaged in the present case. Not engaged, but appointed in the present case. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 23rd of August. Exception, if any, be filed by 1st of September. List on 13th September.
My lord,
The
my lord,
interim order,
but it's of the 13th, my lord, let it 14th, my lord, my lord. 14th, grateful to us, my lord.
14th. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of November 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
But during that time,
In that case, the earlier one's engagement has to, appointment has to go. Acha, ঠিক আছে. I will add that. Acha. If the state government is of the opinion that the present hearing officer has not been appointed in accordance with the provisions of the Act, then it will be open for the state government to appoint a competent officer in accordance with the provisions of the Act. So this will, if the state government thinks they can speed up the matter,
My lord.
but then, my lord, the newly appointed, in that event, my lord, the newly
he has to
appointed
start
new officer,
afresh.
afresh, my lord, then, my
Let
lord,
us see what happens. You can
my lord, they
always
do
come
not
and
give us
mention.
time, my lord. This is our only
You
difficulty,
can always come and mention.
my lord.
Grateful.
Please take back your book. Certainly. Certainly.
Lord, may I submit the affidavit of service?
Yes, yes, service taken on record. Which report? I do not know what is the report. Pradeep, the book.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Already in this matter, I am for the petition.
What is the matter?
My lord, this is, my lord, I am challenging the notice inviting tender. Annexure P2, page 18. This is my service. Lord, the video,
Domkol Panchayat
yes,
Samiti?
yes,
Anybody representing?
Lord, I am serving.
Domkol Panchayat Samiti?
Domkol Panchayat Samiti, I am representing respondent number 6. Because after 11th,
Kormadokko?
yes, after 11th, my lord, the result was declared.
Yes,
Shabapati, my lord, he lost his seat.
all right.
And Upashabapati also.
All right.
Only 3 Kormadhokko, they have been elected. Though, in terms of government notification, they can continue till my lord, reconstruction
Formation
of
of
court.
the new board.
But in fact, they are not working.
They are not working.
They are not working. My lord, here,
So the tender cannot proceed now?
here the
Yes, my lord,
problem
that is my point.
the problem is
Himself,
it's
my lord,
a
Suo
fight
motu, my lord.
between the Panchayat Samiti
And the
and the BDO.
video.
After fighting a series of litigation, some of them were moved before Lordship. We got this ferry, 19 ferry guards free from some cooperative society.
All right.
We got mal authority for open tendering. When we went for that, the BDO himself did everything. So we had to approach this honorable court. And my lord, in the earlier round of litigation,
No, but now at this stage,
he cannot. He is moving himself once again. And furthermore,
1 minute, 1 minute. The executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti is the video?
yes, ex officio.
All right.
And
Now,
another
this is the
thing, my lord,
judgment of the earlier round of litigation. in
another
this
thing,
matter.
my lord,
There was a caution upon this video.
he, my lord, did it with a, my lord, the rider as per 281 of 3 of West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. And by this way, my lord, he restricted the same to the cooperative society, Patni, that's why.
But that was
Which
our
he has
fight.
lost.
For long fight, we
Earlier,
got
Lord,
it free.
Lord,
He is imposing the same condition.
Who are you? You are an individual.
yes, man. I am, no, my lord, I am a, my lord,
A
for
cooperative society.
my lord, Sriti Sangho, my lord, it is a
Registered
SIGS.
cooperative society.
Yes, my lord. My lord, self-help group rather.
Self-help group.
After amendment of land
We have
reforms
been
manual, which is
restricted.
being referred, the self-help group are also entitled to take part. Now, Maladu, our contention was that it's a property of Panchayat body. The land reforms manual is not applicable, and that has been settled. We got it free. Now the BDO himself, Malad, did all this.
So what do you want to refer from here?
But if your lordship takes up page 18,
18.
paragraph 26 onward,
Yes.
your lordship will get the fight between BDO and the Panchayat Samiti. And ultimately, there was a direction for Malad retender of fresh tender of the 19 ferry guards in accordance with law under supervision of DM. And 11th of July, when Malad the result has been declared, no one is coming. On 14th, Malad, he published this notification. On 26th, if Malad, he issued a corrigendum himself. There must be a limit.
Where is that corrigendum? Corrigendum is not annexed.
That is my lord.
Subsequent to filing of this writ application, that has been annexed, that has been published, Malad. I'll have a look.
I have not got that one.
26th of July, this has been published. What he did, he's exercising power. The second page, Malad, kindly come to this. Second page, which documents your lordship will get? Left-hand side.
Yes.
He inserted a new clause that documents relates to individuals because these individuals are not incorporated in the past. 6, minimum 3 years of working credential within last 5 years. Who took all this decision? Is it a decision of the Panchayat Samiti? 26, you are publishing this yourself, taking all these decisions without having no power to take this decision. And that has already been elaborately discussed in the earlier round of litigation. What is his vested interest, my lord, we can't follow.
Yes, what is the vested interest of the video?
What happened in this matter because 19 photographs, was settled by the honorable court. By honorable court, in this option should be held and supervise the entire process and monitor the state. Paragraph 40 of the order you also can consider. And thereafter, in terms of the order of the of Domkal Panchayat Samiti called a meeting of Ortho Sastro Unnayan Porikrama Sthayi Samiti on 18 and discuss all the points given in the judgment. And universally, a decision was taken by all the members present at the meeting that all action shall be taken as per Honorable High Court and directed to the executive officer, that is the video, Domkal Panchayat Samiti, to take all necessary steps so that order passed by the Honorable Court can be complied with, implemented in letter and spirit. The direction of the Honorable Court, the district magistrate has issued an order, video order number dated May 2023. This is the event where a constituted committee has been constituted comprising of district panchayat, the video himself, the secretary of the committee, the treasury officer, Domkal subdivision member, and directed perform all needful for military acts and compliance of the judgment passed by the Honorable Court. Because as per the order of the secretary the video convened the meeting of 6th June 2023.
But the 6th of June 2023 was just on the eve of the elections. How could it be done?
Another election notified on 9th June.
Yes.
Election notified on 9th June, the meeting convened on 6th June in presence of all the committee members, the DPRO, the BDO secretary, the treasury officer, Domkal.
At this stage, can this be proceeded with till the Panchayat Samiti is formed?
Because at the present moment, there is no effect of the model code of conduct. Model code of conduct.
No, not the model code of conduct, but the Samiti itself is yet to be constituted. Then who is running the ferry now? Who is running the ferry?
In terms of earlier settlement, this court directed extend them
Till
fresh election. And they were directed to pay certain amount in consonance with earlier bid amount.
And what is the date of the expiry of the existing lease period?
It's a fight in between BDO and Panchayat when this is going on. We got it free. Now he is
our only point is that
all the property.
No, by day after tomorrow, the matters will not change. It needs some time for the change. Now, whether you can proceed in accordance with this or whether...
Who will scrutinize the tender form? Who will finalize the bid? No, there is no committee. There cannot be any committee. That committee is for the purpose of indicating something else. There was a question of forgery. There was an allegation of forgery of documents.
Everything has to be done in terms of this court's order.
In terms of the court's order, committee has been constituted by the DM, and members of the committee have been comprised.
And without the members of the Panchayat Samiti, everything will be done.
But in terms of the order of the officer of the court,
But then somebody from the Panchayat Samiti
This
should
court
also be there.
directs in accordance with law under supervision of DM.
who are the members? District Panchayat.
So that there may not be any infraction of law.
PRDO, you say.
PRDO, chairman, BDO, secretary, treasury officer, Domkal subdivision. They are all the members.
all are the
Nobody-
government employees, no one is on the Panchayat Samiti.
And the allegation against this BDO and BDO is a
And-
member.
Yesterday, one appeal matter is going on before the Chief Justice, wherein the Panchayat Samiti members came out with an allegation that the BDO has defalcated the money.
The
Yes,
res-
sir.
Same.
But
Panchayat
against this
Samiti.
No, no,
resolution, my lord,
not
against
this,
this
Bala, that is
video,
in another.
he came with a resolution book before my lord Justice Shampar Sarkar. When that was produced, court was compelled to say this is something fabricated. And that's
My lord,
why
my
he has been
contention
directed
is that
to act as
by
supervisor.
way of this notice inviting tender, my lord, he restricted the same to the only in respect of preference to the only boatman and the cooperative society. Your lordship,
Looking
kindly,
281 of land reforms manual, which
Where
has
is,
no
where is
application.
it? Where is
your
it?
lordship kindly come to page
Yes,
18.
page 18. But then thereafter a corrigendum has come.
Yes, even in the corrigendum, my lord,
Individuals, my lord, not the self-help group.
or even in the
Individuals can
corrigendum,
apply. The
that clause
preference
is
will
there.
be given. In the corrigendum, it has been written, your lordship kindly see.
They are handing glove.
You can say that. You can say that. You can say that.
They are handing glove.
What is prompted the video, my lord, the
Applicability of
my lord,
281 is not
11th has
there.
counting has been, my lord, done. And what prompted the video, my lord, issue on 14th
Code of conduct was.
in respect of 19 ferry guards.
13 July. And in terms of everything.
You
has been in terms of
take a
order
copy of this corrigendum, you file a supplementary because
Yes, ma'am.
corrigendum will be required.
My lord, here also he is giving preference to a 281, even in the corrigendum.
also can apply, you know.
But you cannot give preference to 281 because land reforms manual has no application. In case of ferry guards, which is under control of Panchayat Samiti. And it's a settled principle of law now.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice inviting e-auction. Dated 14th of July 2023, issued by the Executive Officer, Domkol Panchayat Samiti. Stop, next. It appears that now, at the time of hearing of the writ petition, it has been brought to the notice of the court that a corrigendum of the notice has been published by the same officer on 26th of July 2023. Stop. The same is required to be brought on record. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the learned advocate of the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing the corrigendum of the notice inviting e-auction by 8th of August, next Tuesday. All parties are directed to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 submits that the committee of the Panchayat Samiti is yet to be formed. Stop. Next. Let's list on 17th of August 2023. Stop. The Executive Officer of the Panchayat Samiti is restrained from proceeding any further with the impugned notice inviting e-auction along with the corrigendum thereto till 30th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I will certainly bring those judgments. Latest law of the land, Supreme Court consistently held that constitutional courts should not interfere with the process of tender work. Tendering authority, they are the absolutely
Here there is a fight between the tendering authority and the government.
they are the hand in gloves. Panchayat Samiti.
Now whose hand and whose glove, nobody knows.
Fighting before restriction and 2 appeals with court authority. Now, once again, that is going to be raised.
30th September.
On 26th June, your lordship was pleased to direct my lord the municipal authorities, my lord, to conduct an inspection and submit a report. My lord, I was served a notice, my lord. It was scheduled to be done yesterday. It was not done. It is scheduled, rescheduled has been today.
My lord,
After my lord, one
and that is one more time lordship this. My lord, okay, what can be done, my lord? One, just not this week, it may be actually not serve the purpose of the petitioner. Not this week you will do. My lord, that report will come to me and I will post. Kindly, not this week your lordships can do, because they are not giving any fees or money, so I have no problem for 1 year.
Be done. If they're not.
Just not this week, I have no, my fees is not required, my lord. What can be done? In this matter, my lord, they are not actually doing that thing. I am very, lordship.
Take them to task.
Take the-
Otherwise, they will never do their work.
My lord, there is nobody. Actually, one person is assigned to the duty of law officer. He is, my lord, 8 pass or 10 pass. What can be done? He is not coming. He needs a car for coming here. Chairman is there. I am in a very precarious condition. Your lordships, not this week or for my learned friend, your lordships can pass the order also.
What?
What he wants, my lord. I need only this week.
Since already one order is, my lord, there, my lord, I cannot, my lord, pray for, unless, my lord, the report is before your lordship. My lord, difficulty is, my lord, I submitted, lordship recorded my submission. My entire, my lord, livelihood has been, my lord, at stake, my lord. They have constructed a boundary wall in front of my garage, which, my lord, normally, my lord, take out for rent, my lord, for the vehicles of others, my lord. That are, my lord, big business.
My lord, only.
Learned advocate representing the municipality seeks extension of time for filing the report. On such prayer, list on 9th of August,
Lordship, anything.
marked for orders.
I am grateful. My lord, your lordship is actually regarding this, your lordships, we have nothing to do. I am sure your lordships, I am residing there. And your lordship is so actually generous, actually give petitioner some order.
I have photograph.
134 matter.
I submitted, my lord, without any photocard, today I have.
No.
It is, my lord, the inaction of the municipality, my lord, which has, my lord, encouraged, my lord, the private establishment, my lord, doing this mistake.
Next matter, please.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
196,
Yes. Tapon Kumar Chakraborty.
196 is not Tapan Kumar
তপনটা
Chakraborty.
কোনটা বলছে এগুলো তো হেল্প করো আমাকে যাই হোক disposal matter this is a disposed of matter where the allegation malad was aired before this court by some persons malad who said that we did not want to move the application before the court. And your lordship took exception to the said
What is
conduct.
Tapan Kumar Chakraborty? To 104 is Tapan Kumar Chakraborty, where his lordship is directed to produce report by the SP of Hooghly.
No, but in other matters also directions have been passed.
Other
Other matter, they were called also. My client said.
By the concerned BDO or something. In other matters, I am not appearing.
Not appearing.
And the
Kakuli Noshkar
police
is there
is-
to the state. State petitioner generally filed the application. What about 196? Kakuli Noshkar is there. I'm making
He al-
it not today.
up to 2011, everyone said before the SP that we filed the application, we got the interest of on gratuity case.
But then I did not know.
Only one person said that I was forced to sign, malad, the video took him. Conspiracy lordship will see how the video can take him. How the video can take the litigant here and say what the benefit the video is getting in here.
The video did not take him. The
Yes, yes,
person concerned came.
No, malad, along with the video he came.
The video was directed to come. You do not
I
know.
don't know. I have seen your lordship's order.
You do not know how things have turned out on the other day.
Other day's incident, I don't know, but
Yes, that is the reason.
there may be some touts are there, malad, who are bringing the client, but the clients have
Maybe.
genuinely got the benefit.
Maybe.
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 Lordship was here with us also.
That is the reason I
We
have.
have seen this.
I know. That is the reason I say
Thousands
this.
of matters malad, are regularly, even today, malad, are being filed.
Yes.
Interest on gratuity.
Right. I'm aware today also I have passed orders.
No.
But then if the employee comes and says that yes, I have not filed it.
He has
Somebody
signed
forced-
it, malad. He has his signature has not been disputed, Tapon. Tapon is forcibly signed into 12th of May. Can he come forward in June, at the end of the June, that I have been forced to sign?
196 is not today,
Up
197.
to 211, my lord, same.
No, no, wait, there are advocates there. 197. State is not there, not today. Intimate the state's council who is there. Let them come. 198, not today. 99. It's better you make this not this week. Not this week. 199, not this week. Yes, 200 you are there. 203. 200. Yes, give your report.
Balaram Ghosh, 203. বার করো। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। তখন তো বলেছে আমি সই করেছি।
Please come.
Well, may we get a copy of the report?
No,
Lordship, can you quote
whatever is there, I will write it over here.
as
A report from the Treasury Officer, Kalna Treasury, has been forwarded to the learned advocate representing the state respondent, mentioning that the petitioner is a bona fide pensioner and he has confirmed that he filed the writ petition claiming interest on the delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. The letter of the petitioner has been forwarded along with the instruction. In view of the above, the order dated 19th June 2023, passed in the writ petition, is reimposed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction taken on record.
grateful to Lordship. The items here should be. এটা হয়ে গেল, ধরো এটা।
Yes, 204 Tapan Chakraborty.
This is the report.
Please come. Produce the report filed by the Superintendent of Police, Hooghly Rural Police District. Stop. It appears therefrom that an inquiry was conducted by the said officer. Stop. The petitioner disclosed that he did not file the writ petition voluntarily, and he was misled to sign the papers. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has disclosed his intention not to file the writ petition before this court, accordingly, the order dated 21st of June 2023 stands recalled. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Order recalled.
Not this week. You intimate the learned advocate for the state respondents. Same.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
Where is your report?
Your Lordship, kindly grant some time to
Why?
obtain the report, Your Lordship.
Others have obtained it in the meantime. Why did you
Yes,
not?
Your Lordship, I apologize for that. Kindly grant some time, Your Lordship.
These are matters of retired employees.
I completely appreciate Your Lordship.
Then
Kindly gives me this
what
week's time.
steps did you take to obtain the instruction?
Your Lordship, kindly grants this
That
week's
means you
time.
did not take any steps.
I apologize, Your Lordship, my part.
I'm making it not this week only.
Very good.
That is the last matter.
Yes, not this week.
Not
But I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? Which respondent? 3 and 4.
My lord, I am appearing for the Panchayat Samiti. I have filed my, my lord,
Yes, report.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion.
Exception was
Exception has been, my lord, was directly filed within fortnight. They have served me yesterday.
yesterday. Jurisdiction of the Panchayat executive officer
but-
to float the notice.
Notice, but my lord, none of the petitioner has participated. And in the report, my lord, I have indicated, my lord, the Sthai Samiti, my lord, has taken a decision to float. That was the challenge, that there was no resolution that we have enclosed in the report.
Now, what has happened to the ferry ghat?
My lord, so far as my instruction, my lord, one ferry ghat has, my lord, successfully been leased out even. And my lord, in respect to other two matters, my lord, I have to take instruction whether it has been, my lord, there are bid or not. But none of these petitioners, my lord, will be,
Participated.
my lord, participated. They are, my lord, saying that earlier they filed a writ petition saying that I want to participate. Now, after they succeeded because of technicalities. Now they said I don't want to participate, but I am an existing leaseholder.
And I want
They are
to
not. I continue, but they are not paying rent, lease rent. On that score, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we filed our affidavit.
And what steps are you taking to recover the lease rent
Lord,
from them?
Lord, I have indicated, my lord, we have written to, my lord, the district magistrate to issue, my lord, the certificate for, my lord, it is a recovery as a land due, my lord. That we have done.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers 3 and 4 is present. Stop. The report as was directed to be filed. No, not report. The exception to the report as was directed to be filed has not been filed till date. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Adjourned for this week.
Dr. Pan for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Time for the petitioner, ma'am.
Dr. Mallard has been pleased to direct to submit a report, Your Lordship. This is Lordship, this matter relates to the supply of water connection, Your Lordship. The petitioner being a defaulter, Your Lordship. Defaulted in payment of the dues because the connection is a water tax, because this is a commercial line. So that is the reason, Your Lordship, he has the petitioner is ought to pay rupees about 62,000 because this connection has been installed since 1971, since his father was alive. So now the situation is the pipeline is there, but there is no supply, and that is an old one also. So that needs to be replaced. So until and unless that outstanding amount is paid, Your Lordship, we are not in a position to pay, just connect the old that connection with the supply of a line which goes to his premises, Your Lordship.
So 62,000 is pending from 1971?
No, Your Lordship, that notice I have annexed with my report, Your Lordship, that is there. May be permitted to place this annexure, relevant annexure, that is a notice of demand, Your Lordship. It is annexure C, Your Lordship. So it is bill for the period of 1st April 2023 to 31st of March 2024. That comes to 62,000, Your
No,
Lordship.
that is only 3,300 and outstanding.
Outstanding there, he's not paying for quite a long since his father's
So when,
lifetime.
what is the period of this outstanding?
Lordship, that I can have to bring the breakup then, Your Lordship. This is a notice of demand, but 62,000, how come this is
If
coming
notice
up?
of demand is not proper, then why will the petitioner pay? You have to say from when it is due. Otherwise, this is an incomplete report.
Lordship, and then I'll come up with that sufficient instruction, Your Lordship, that regarding what
It is there in your report. Please see. It's a matter of record that the petitioner has failed to clear the dues incurred since 2005 till date. And as such, the record of 62,000 is outstanding. 2005. What is your submission?
Water was disconnected sometime in the month of March 2023. Now they are telling that dues is there, therefore the corporation is unable to.
62,325 pay, they will take steps.
No, the huge amount. I shall have to talk my
We
wife.
will take instruction. Please come.
That has been intimated to them, Your Lordship, long time back.
But
Intimated?
Yes, that
When?
only thing, my lord.
When was it intimated?
Lordship, that is perhaps in the writ petition itself, Your Lordship, because
A report has been filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed by the sub-assistant engineer, assistant engineer, executive engineer, waterways, and waterways within bracket north, not waterways, it's water supply within bracket north, on 31st July 2023, mentioning that the petition the petitioner failed to clear the dues incurred towards the supply of water connection since 2005 till date. And as per the records of the corporation, rupees 62,325 is lying outstanding, due and payable by the petitioner. Stop. In order to avail the reconnection comma, replacement of old pipes, the aforesaid due is to be cleared. Stop. It has been submitted that copy of the demand notice was duly forwarded to the petitioner. That has been. Stop.
But earlier occasion, your lordship will find earlier occasion when the matter was heard before your lordship, the private respondents who are the landlord of the petitioner, while taking water connection in their spaces, at the time of digging of the water connection was disconnected. Now corporation is saying due to the amount which is due, unable to pay, the water cannot be restored. The petitioner is running a hotel business there.
No, I understand, but
But
then if there are
unless the water connection is not restored,
no, but you pay the dues from 2005. Dues are not being paid, and he is earning money from the restaurant. How can this be done? Commercial water tax, not that domestic water tax.
then my lord kindly 62,000.
Yes.
62,000. Kindly I pay before your lordship for easy installment.
Why don't you apply before the authority for installment? I'll give you that liberty.
Then
But you take instruction. It is better you take instruction as to how much he can give the down payment and thereafter installment. Otherwise, the order cannot be passed. You take instruction and come back. When will you come back? Next week?
Next week any day.
Next week, next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday.
9th? Very well. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that as the due amount is a huge one, the petitioner may be permitted to pay in installments. Stop. List on 9th.
Allow me. In the meantime, I shall pay the amount. In the meantime, the water connection be restored.
Pay something so that it can be restored. Lordship, the report may be retained with the
Then I shall.
Yes, report
I shall
retained
pay.
with the records.
I shall pay.
Give the amount. How much will you pay? Thereafter, I'll incorporate in the order and necessary installment direction can be given.
I
But
shall
then
pay. I shall pay a small amount.
not small, 62,000. Pay at least 30,000, 35, 40. Then only it can be done. Otherwise,
Then
no.
I shall talk to my.
Take instructions and come back. হ্যাঁ আসলে এই যে তপন কুমারকে ওই যে ছিলাম তো
আমার নামটা আছে তো
Item number? Oh, Jalpai.
Is anybody appearing in the Jalpaiguri matters? Then has the order been passed? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. On repeated occasions. Stop. The matter relates to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Let the matter be delisted for the time being. Are you there?
Well, I am item number 2.
Let the matter be delisted for the time being. You are for the petitioner?
My lord, I beg to.
Yes. Why will the matter be taken up here?
My lord,
The circuit bench is in session.
my lord, the matter has been filed. My lord, when this circuit bench was
And you-
not running, my lord.
Right.
That is why, my lord, I.
So now if you want the matter to be taken over here,
My,
get an assignment done from the chief. Otherwise, the circuit bench is in session. I'll send it over there.
but your lordship's matter has been listed. Your lordship's determination.
Oh, I understand, but the circuit bench is in session, so the
My-
matter should go over there.
No, my
They
lord.
send it
So
over there.
no, my lord, I am not, my lord. I just, my lord. If your lordship's, my lord, for assignment, your lordship's court.
I will get it assigned. The matter relates to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri in connection with the panchayat election. Stuff. The petitioner submits that since all matters relating to panchayat elections are taken up at the principal bench, let the instant matter also be taken up at the principal bench. Stop. Next. Liberty granted to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner to obtain necessary assignment from the Honorable the Chief Justice. Liberty to mention.
The video is personally present before your lordship, my lord.
For what purpose?
My lord, for identification of the ballot.
Ballot papers. Where are the ballot papers? Where is the video?
My lord, आपने वीडियो है education.
Comparing the ballots, kindly see the complaints also.
Presiding officer collect করে। আমাকে যে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো থাকবে এখানে তো সিরিয়াল
Pradeep,
নাম্বার দিচ্ছিল
Pradeep, give this.
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
What is the name? আপনার নাম কি?
অংশুমান দত্ত ম্যাডাম।
এই ব্যালট পেপার গুলো চিনতে পারছেন?
ম্যাম আমার কাছে ফর্ম 7 আছে যেটা দেখে ব্যালট পেপার তৈরি হয় সেটা দেখে নামগুলো মিলিয়ে আমি বলতে পারবো ম্যাডাম।
না, নামগুলো মেলানো না, এখানে আপনি এই ব্যালট পেপার গুলো প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের কাছে দিয়েছিলেন কি? সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা দেখুন।
প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার আমার 222টা বুথ, তার মধ্যে 222টা এই বুথের যিনি প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার আছে তার নামগুলো আমার কাছে, তার সিগনেচারও প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরিতে ম্যাম লেখা আছে, তার সঙ্গে সেই সিগনেচারের সঙ্গে এই সিগনেচারটা আমরা মেলাতে হবে, তাহলেই বুঝতে পারবো ম্যাম এটা ওই সিগনেচার কিনা।
এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো ইস্যু হয়েছিল? সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা দেখুন, সিরিয়াল নাম্বার দেখে বলুন এটা ইস্যু হয়েছিল কেন। খাতা কোথায়?
ম্যাম বলছি
দেখুন আপনি যে সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা দিয়েছেন
Give that bunch, please show this bunch to him.
এগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, এটা দিন।
এই বাঞ্চটা দেখুন আপনি এটা চিনতে পারছেন কিনা।
সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা দেখুন।
10001 থেকে 750 সেখানে আছে পাঁচশো 51 থেকে 1510।
সিরিয়ালটা দেখুন।
সিরিয়াল দেখেছি ম্যাম, আমাদের যে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার ওই বুথে দেওয়া ছিল সেটা হচ্ছে 00751 থেকে শুরু করে 01510। মিলছে না ম্যাম,
মিলছে না।
লাস্ট এটা 01
No, no,
মিলছে না।
Ajab 00751. So only 1049. Not the same.
Not the same. Where from did these ballot papers come?
Double zero.
আপনার কি এক্সপ্লেনেশন? এই ব্যালট পেপারস গুলো কি অরিজিনাল না ফেক?
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার তো মিলছে না,
এই বুথের নয়।
মানে ওই বুথের জন্য একটা রেসপেক্টিভ
অন্য
বুথের
কোনো
জন্য
বুথের জন্য হবে, সেটা আপনি দেখুন। কোনো না কোনো বুথের জন্য তো হবে।
মানে সেটা বলা খুব মুশকিল, কারণ পিছন দিকে কোনো প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সই নেই।
প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার সই নেই?
না, কোনো ব্যালট পেপার ইস্যু করা হয়নি ম্যাম।
বেরোলো কি করে? ব্যালট পেপার যদি প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের কাছে না থাকে তাহলে তো ওটা বিডিওর কাছে থাকার কথা পঞ্চায়েত রিটার্নিং অফিসার হিসেবে, সেগুলো বাইরে কি করে এলো? এবং কিছু ইউজড আছে, কিছু আনইউজড
বলতে পারি
আছে।
যে আমাদের ওখানে রেজিনগর পুলিশ স্টেশনে আমার যতগুলো কমপ্লেন পড়েছিল আমি 15টা রিপোলের কমপ্লেন আমার কাছে পড়েছিল, আমি 15টাতেই রিপোল করেছি। তো সুতরাং আমার কাছে যদি এরকম কোনো কমপ্লেন ম্যাম আসতো আমি আপনাকে অ্যাসিওর করছি তাহলে আমি এটাকে রিপোল করতে পারতাম, কিন্তু আমার কাছে স্যার ম্যাম এরকম কোনো কমপ্লেন।
এটা কোথাকার কোন
ম্যাম এটা
বুথের?
প্রথম কথা হচ্ছে ম্যাম এটা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার মিলছে না।
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার আপনার বুথের সঙ্গে মিলছে না?
না ম্যাম,
কোনো না
একটা
কোনো
ওই যে
বুথের
বুথ
সাথে তো হবে।
অ্যালোটেড বুথটা, মানে ধরুন ম্যাম একটা কাশীপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের 3 টায়ার আছে তো, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি জেলা পরিষদ, ওই 3 টায়ারের যে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো আছে তার কোনোটার সঙ্গে এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো মিলছে না।
অন্য কোনো বুথের সাথে মিলছে?
এটা ম্যাম আমার 222টা বুথ, তার মধ্যে কোন বুথের এটা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার এটা মানে বোঝা কঠিন আছে।
Particular booth, but this
I understand, but Mr. Mahato, just tell me.
another thing, my lord. If your lordship kindly go through the paragraph
Give me the
number
brief.
3 and 4. Paragraph number 3 and 4.
এটা দেখুন স্যার 751 থেকে 1510 হ্যাঁ এবার এখানে দেখুন 1049 পর্যন্ত আছে
না
Base part টা নেই।
না না
আর আরেকটা জিরো আছে না না জিরো 751 তাহলে এখানে
ডবল জিরো
751 তো ডবল জিরো
ডাবল ওয়ান আছে এখানে দেখুন। হুম
কাউন্টার পার্ট আসবে কি করে কাউন্টার পার্ট তোমাদের কাছে আসবে কি
1003 না না
1003
1003
ওয়ান ডাবল জিরো
1003 মানে 1510 এর মধ্যে পড়ছে
ওয়ান ডাবল জিরো
1510 এর মধ্যে পড়ছে একটা অংশ এটা পুরোটা নেই
এটা এখান থেকে শুরু হয়েছে দেখুন।
একটু সেভেন
না, শুরুটা নেই এখানে শুরুটা উপর
না
থেকে
না
ছেড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে
00751 থেকে 01510
এটাই তাহলে এইটার মধ্যে পড়ছে
না
And my lord,
দেখুন আপনার
I am
ওখানে
beseeching your lordship to go through
1910
the paragraph number
এখানে শেষ হচ্ছে
3 and 4.
101049
3 and 4.
আপনার দেখুন এখানে শেষ হচ্ছে
1510
জিরো ওয়ান হ্যাঁ
1510
জিরো আছে একটা সামনে জিরোটা লিখতে
Zero,
হবে না না
zero
জিরো
মানে-
ছাড়া হয় না আমাদের
Paragraph
পাঁচটা
number
ডিজিট
3 and
লাগেই
4.
Yes.
In paragraph number 3, my lord, the last sentence. The day after the polling, worker of the political party discovered numerous of used ballots in the vicinity of the booths, all of which cast in favor of either of the petitioners. The entire recovery process was captured on video and screenshot of the video is attached. That is the after 8 it is 9. So it is, and my lord, these ballots were deposited before your lordship on 18. Another thing, my lord, that kindly see the representation on 9.
at page 19
Yes, page 19.
kindly see the number 19 20
Yes, yes, 9, 9, 9. I am
19
only 9 it is, not 9 and 10.
oh no at page 19
Page 19, that is on 9. That is the post-poll scrutiny was held.
Page 19, are you referring to?
Yes,
Yes.
there is no allegation that they have collected some ballots. And if those ballots were produced to the, at the time of post-poll scrutiny, surely there would have been recall, because already other 15 constituency there has been report. So in this constituency that would not have been deferred. But there is no mentioning that they have any ballot paper with them. Though they in paragraph 3 they have said that on 9 they have got the ballot papers. Now, my lord, kindly come page 20. What is the representation? Is there any averment that they have the ballots and they are holding the ballots for more than 10 days? They have collected some ballots, they have got some ballots. And now, my lord, the other two annexures, those could not be perhaps was not served relating to recounting. If the ballot, if the vitiated the polling, what is the, my lord, the reason they have for participation in the ballot? And my lord, I have got the, my lord, the preliminary report and the return, my lord, the presiding officer diary. There is no such incident.
No incident recorded.
ম্যাম আমি একটু বলবো ম্যাম
ঠিক আছে, দাও।
In which booth did all this thing happen, Mr. Ahmed?
Yes.
Which booth?
but this is Rohada. That's seat number 11 and 12 Kashipur 11 constituency
Kajipur
11 and
No, but then he says that there are 122 booths in respect of this seat.
no, so far this panchayat
No,
gram panchayat this is not correct.
My lord, in 11 and
That
12,
is
my
the
lord,
entire block.
this is the report in respect of 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
My lord.
So 11 and 12, the video cannot identify who signed and whether these are originals issued by him or not.
But this is 11 and 12 written over there.
How can it be that he cannot identify it?
And the serial numbers are matching.
Matching?
Yes. Absolutely matching. Sir, this starts from 1003. এখানে দেখুন এটা শেষ হচ্ছে কোথায়?
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
150 লাস্ট হচ্ছে 1510 আর এটা লাস্ট হচ্ছে আপনার 1049 1049টা তো 1510 মাঝখানে পড়ছে। এর পেছনের পাতা সামনের পাতাটা ছিঁড়ে গেছে।
Difficulty is 00715. That is a five digit, not the 4 digit.
ফর্ম 18টা বার করলে তো বোঝা যায়। ফর্ম 18টা বার
ফর্ম 18 আছে দেখুন।
Form 18.
these are unused values. এখানে রেফার করা থাকে ফর্ম 18 এর সিরিয়াল নাম্বার কত আছে।
No, if you are unused, but then I see some fingerprints also there.
Unused ballot fingerprints are there.
How can it
The
be?
receipt part. These are old ballots.
Form 18.
Oh, sir. 15 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত দেখতে হবে। গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত 482 and without signature is ballot paper used.
Receipt terminal মেলান তাহলে মিল।
On to
এখানে তো 4 ডিজিট আছে না, 11 তো মানে নেই, এই সিরিজের ব্যালট এখানে নেই।
তাহলে এই ব্যালটগুলো তাহলে কোথায় আমি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত
কোন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত?
পঞ্চায়েত
কোন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত?
This requires more scrutiny. These are not apparently used ballot and these numbers are not there in Form 18.
No, not there in Form 18.
However, these has been used.
The presiding officer's diary is over here.
Here,
These have been used. These have been signature of the 13 1411 unused. The signature. Yes. 7513 150. Yes, well, this has been used. Now it matches.
Matches? Show it to him.
7513 1510 used. এবার এখানে 104 no zero in front wheelchair and unused শুরু হচ্ছে 1300 থেকে এটা unused
না এটা তো টোটাল ব্যালট রিসিভড
unused শুরু এটা unused
শুরু হচ্ছে এটা তো unused সাইনও নয়
তো unused
প্রিজাইডিং অফিসার সাইন
আগেরটা ইউজ হয়েছে
না আগেরটা ইউজড হয়নি
1300
আপনাকে বাদ দিতে হবে থেকে
1374 পর্যন্ত ইউজ হচ্ছে 1374 পর্যন্ত ইউজ
না মিলছে না দেখুন এখানে আমার 5 ডিজিট ওখানে আমার 4 ডিজিট
7512
না 5 ডিজিট তো এটা তো 4 ডিজিট
এইটা হচ্ছে ইউজ হচ্ছে এইটা
5
করা হয়েছে
5
পর পঞ্চায়েত এর মধ্যে 1375 থেকে 1400 আসছে আনইউজ তাহলে রেস্ট হচ্ছে ইউজড rest use
If the video takes so long to understand such a small thing, then I don't know, Mr. Mahato. How is the officer working?
751 থেকে 1510 পর্যন্ত ইস্যু হয়েছে আর আনইউজ হচ্ছে 1375 থেকে 1410 তাহলে রেস্ট আর ইউজ 1300 আগে থেকে দেখাতে হবে
Mr. Video, have you followed? Why is it taking so difficult, so time taking for you to just identify this thing and say whether these ballots were issued by you or not?
ম্যাম এখানে কিন্তু কোথাও ম্যাম প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের কোনো সই ব্যালট পেপারের পিছনে নেই।
আপনি কি ইস্যু করেছিলেন না করেননি? আপনার রেকর্ড কি বলছে?
ম্যাম এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা যেটা দেখা যাচ্ছে, এই
আপনি
সিরিয়াল
ইস্যু
নাম্বারটা,
করেছেন এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো?
হ্যাঁ
করেছিলেন?
এটা ইস্যু ম্যাম ওরকম ভাবে বলা মুশকিল যে আমাদের এন্ড থেকে হয়েছিল।
আপনার এন্ট্রি আছে তো?
এই এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো ম্যাম এইখানটায় যে বুথ আছে সেখানটায় ম্যাম 1025 তো
এটা বাইরে বেরোলো কি করে বলুন?
ম্যাম এখানে তো প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সই নেই, এটা
না থাকলো
Yes, sir,
প্রিসাইডিং
full
অফিসারের সই, কিন্তু এই ব্যালট পেপারস গুলো বাইরে কি করে বেরোলো? এগুলো হয় আপনার কাছে থাকবে, না হলে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের কাছে থাকবে, আর
প্রিসাইডিং
না হলে
অফিসারের,
সিলড এনভেলপের মধ্যে থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ
এটা বাইরে কি করে এলো?
ম্যাম এটা তো প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারই বলতে পারবে ম্যাম, কারণ যখন একটা বুথে একটা প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার চলে যায় এবং
আপনি
ব্যালটের,
কি কিছু ব্যালট পেপারস প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারকে দিলেন?
হ্যাঁ
কি কি দিলেন সেগুলো আপনার কাছে রেকর্ডে আছে?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
যেগুলো প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার ব্যবহার করলো সেগুলো ওনার রেকর্ডে আছে,
হ্যাঁ
এবং উনি আবার আপনাকে ব্যাক করে দিচ্ছেন।
কিন্তু ম্যাম আমাদের প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরির মধ্যে যে সংখ্যাগুলো মেলানো হচ্ছে তার মধ্যে ম্যাম আমরা ডিসক্রিপেন্সি, ওখানে কাউন্টিং এর সময় তো উনি কিছু বললেন না, বা উনি ওখানে তো কিছু বোঝা মিলছে, মানে ডিসক্রিপেন্সি পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, টোটাল সংখ্যা
আপনি
তো ম্যাম
যখন
মিলে
ফেরত
যাচ্ছে।
দিচ্ছেন প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের থেকে, তখন আপনি মিলিয়ে নিচ্ছেন না যে সব ব্যালট পেপারস গুলো ফেরত এলো কিনা?
ম্যাম ম্যাম এখানে কিন্তু 5 ডিজিট আছে, এখানে ওনারা যেটা দেখাচ্ছে সেটা কিন্তু 4 ডিজিট।
মিলছে না?
Yes.
লেট মি সি,
It matches.
লেট মি সি।
But kindly see the signature also matching. Presiding officer signature I have got from the
প্রিসাইডিং
form
অফিসার
18.
ম্যাম সিগনেচার কোনো সময় ইনিশিয়াল হয় না, ওনাকে ফুল
Form
সিগনেচার
18,
করতে হয়।
Form 18, the signature of presiding officer and form signature of the presiding officer, the backside of the ballot. Same. Presiding officer has signed at the bottom of the form 18.
Serial numbers are to be found at the back,
Yes. At the back.
at the back. 1003. Yes. এখানে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার রয়েছে 751 থেকে 1510।
হ্যাঁ
এখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে 1003, তাহলে এটা তো এই ফিগারের মধ্যেই পড়ছে।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম পড়ছে।
তাহলে এই যে আপনি বলছিলেন 4 ডিজিট
না
5
ম্যাম দুটো
ডিজিট,
আছে, দুটো সিরিয়াল নাম্বার আছে ওখানটায়, একটা 000001 থেকে শুরু হয়েছে, এটা 750 এ শেষ হচ্ছে।
So far, Gram Panchayat.
আমি তো সবগুলোই 4টে করে ডিজিট দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
ম্যাম ওটা ডবল সিটেড বুথ, 11-12 একটা বুথের মধ্যে দুটো মানে দুটো লোকের মানে দুজন প্রার্থীর ভোট হয়েছে।
হোক না, তাতে অসুবিধে কোথায়? সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো তো এখানে লেখা রয়েছে, যে ব্যালট পেপারস গুলো দিয়েছেন তার সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো তো এখানে লেখা রয়েছে। সেই সিরিয়াল নাম্বার গুলো তো এই যে কাগজগুলো দিয়েছে তার মধ্যে আছে না নেই?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম লেখা আছে।
আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম।
তাহলে এগুলো বাইরে কি করে বেরোলো? আপনার কি বক্তব্য যে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার এগুলোকে বাইরে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে?
ম্যাম যখন একটা প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারকে আমরা সমস্ত কিছু দিই, ইলেকশনের প্রিসাইডিং হলের দায়িত্বে পাঠাই, তিনি উনার হলটার ইনচার্জ উনি, এবার উনাকেই সেই দায়িত্ব মানে নিতে হবে। তাহলে
তারপর যখন প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার আপনাকে রিটার্ন করছে, আপনি তখন মিলিয়ে দেখবেন না যে সবগুলো এলো কি এলো না? এটা
উনি
আপনার
তো
কর্তব্য
ওনার
না?
প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার ডায়েরিতে কোনো জায়গায় কোনো ডিসক্রিমিনেন্সি দেখাচ্ছেন না, সমস্ত হিসাব মিলিয়ে দিয়েছেন।
উনি
আমার কাছে তো
মিলিয়ে
কোনো
দিয়েছেন,
অ্যাপারেন্টলি কোনো বিষয় মিলছে না।
কিছু মিলছে না। এগুলো বাইরে কোথা থেকে এলো?
না ম্যাম আমার কাছে তো হিসেবে উনি যা দেখাচ্ছেন যোগ বিয়োগ করে, আমার তো 222টা বুথ ম্যাম, আমার কাছে যখন সমস্ত বুথ থেকে আসছে আমি তো 222টা পেপারে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার ফার্স্ট ডায়েরি আমরা দেখি, আমরা যখন দেখে নিচ্ছি প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার ডায়েরির মধ্যে কোনো ডিসক্রিপেন্সি নেই, তাহলে সেক্ষেত্রে ম্যাম আমরা
Reason he can explain.
এখানে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার কে ছিল? আপনি তো লিস্ট একটা দিয়েছেন।
প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার লিস্টে
সিগনেচার দেখে আইডেন্টিফাই করতে পারবেন কে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার ছিল?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম।
বলুন কে ছিল? Pradeep, please hand it over to him.
ম্যাম ব্যালট পেপারটা একটু পাবো?
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই।
Signature in the community.
ম্যাম কিন্তু নিয়ম হচ্ছে ইলেকশনের, যখন আমরা 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 যখন প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার থাকি নিজে, আমরা ভোট করা হচ্ছে ইডি ভোটার গুলো, তখন কিন্তু নিয়ম হচ্ছে ব্যালট পেপারের পিছনে ফুল সিগনেচার করা। আমি নিজে যখন ইলেকশন ডিউটি ভোটারদের ভোট করিয়েছি ফুল সিগনেচার করিয়েছি। এখানে উনি কেন ইনিশিয়াল করেছেন আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
আপনি কেন দেখেননি সেটা? সেই সময় আপনি দেখে নেননি যে উনি কেন সিগনেচার করলো না? আপনি তো পঞ্চায়েত রিটার্নিং অফিসার, দায়িত্বটা এখন সব প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ঘাড়ের উপর যদি আপনি চাপিয়ে দিতে চান তাহলে হবে?
না ম্যাম, আমি যেটা
নাম
বলতে
বলুন আগে, প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার কে ছিল? Which booth? Check up the name of the presiding officer must be there.
Sumit Kumar Pandey.
সুমিত পান্ডে।
My lord, in the second page, my lord.
Yes, Shumit Pandey,
Sumit Pandey,
primary teacher,
primary teacher,
Kashipur 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
And was this in room number 2? Where from will you get it?
Yes.
I see the
Primary school room number 2. My lord, in room number 2, he was the presiding officer, and room number 1 is Partho Saruthi Hazra.
yes. So whose signature? Form 18, the signature is initial. And even in the backside of the ballot papers, the signature is initials.
ম্যাম অ্যাপারেন্টলি দেখে মনে হচ্ছে ও কাছাকাছি, কিন্তু আমি ম্যাম 100% শিওর হয়ে বলতে পারবো না।
Who is it? Shumit Pandey?
হুম, এটা লেখা আছে কাশীপুর রুম নাম্বার 2। রুম নাম্বার 2
Room number 2
সারথি
is
হাজ।
Shumit Pandey.
রুম নাম্বার 2 ম্যাম ইয়ে সুমিত পান্ডে।
Sumit Pandey.
Shumit
Shumit-
Pandey is the person.
হ্যাঁ
I think both are needs to be answered.
Yes.
Kindly takes the page 19. You can get the answer.
Yes, yes,
Page 19 of my petition.
yes.
And may I read? আমরা কাশীপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের 32 নম্বর ও 32 নম্বর অংশের প্রার্থী, উক্ত বুথের ডাবল প্রার্থী ছিল। গত 8/7/23 তারিখে পঞ্চায়েত ইলেকশন নির্বাচন প্রথম দিকে নির্বিঘ্নে হচ্ছিল, কিন্তু টিএমসি তে দুষ্কৃতী বেলা 12টার বোম, গুলি, লাঠি ও বিভিন্ন ধরনের আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র নিয়ে আমাদের লোকগুলো ও ভোট দানের লাইনে থাকা সাধারণ মানুষকে বোম্বিং করে তাড়িয়ে দেয় ও পোলিং অফিসারকে ভয় দেখিয়ে ভোটপত্র কেড়ে নিয়ে অবাধে ছাপ্পা মারে। আমরা সিপিএম এর সমস্ত লোক প্রার্থী সহ প্রাণের ভয়ে পালিয়ে যাই। আমাদেরকে ভোট দিতে দেওয়া হয়নি। আমরা সাধারণ মানুষের গণতান্ত্রিক অধিকার হরণ করে প্রকাশ থাকে যে আমাদের বুথে কোনো কেন্দ্রীয় বাহিনী ছিল না। এমত অবস্থায় মহাশয়ের বিধায় প্রার্থনা পুনরায় নির্বাচন হয় তাহার ব্যবস্থা করব। দেখো মানে all the CCTV footage was there.
Yes.
Not the video must have examined all those CCTV footage before
Who signed this at the bottom of page 19?
the candidate.
No, receiving
Oh,
signature.
received by APR.
And the date?
Date is 9. 9.
9 at the time of the post poll scrutiny. At the time of post poll
And
scrutiny,
at page 20,
let me finish. At the time of post poll scrutiny, all the candidates were called for. If there is any disturbance, if there is any allegations relating to snatching of ballots or anything is there, at that time they were present and they submitted this complaint. But they have not mentioned they have the ballots. These ballot papers are within.
No, but then at least it has been brought to the notice of the APRO that this is the issue.
There has been disruption.
Then what is the fate of this representation that was filed?
Page 20, same complaint made by other candidate
To the commissioner.
to the commissioner.
Yes.
This was received by the DM. Assistant Panchayat Returning Officer has sealed it. এটা কি আপনার নজরে এসেছিল 19 নম্বর পৃষ্ঠার এই যে দরখাস্তটা করেছে?
ম্যাম আমার কাছে প্রস্ক্রুটনির সময় ওনারা এটা নিয়ে এসেছিলেন। তো আমার কাছে প্রস্ক্রুটনির সময় যেটা থাকে সেটা যে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরি এবং আমি আর অবজারভার স্যার মিলে ওটা আলোচনা করি এবং দেখি সেখানে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরি যেহেতু আমরা কিছু পাইনি, আমাদের কাছে রিপোল করার মতো কোনো অপশন ছিল না।
আপনি কি সিসিটিভি ভিডিও ফুটেজটা দেখেছিলেন?
ম্যাম সেই সময় তো সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ পাওয়া যায় না, সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ পাওয়া যায় 3-4 দিন পরে।
3-4 দিন পর?
হ্যাঁ।
আর আপনার কাছে কোনো রকম এই যে চিঠিটা জমা পড়লো এটা প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরি থেকে যেহেতু
কিছু মেনশন নেই ম্যাম।
সেই জন্য আপনি আর কোনো গুরুত্ব দিলেন না?
না ম্যাম, আমরা গুরুত্ব দিয়েছি, আমরা সঙ্গে সঙ্গে থানায় জানিয়েছি, ওনার থানায় কোনো কমপ্লেন করেননি।
থানায় জানালে কি রিপোল হতো? সেটা তো হতো না। আপনাকে তো ডিসিশন নিয়ে জানাতে হতো কমিশনকে যে আপনি কি করবেন না করবেন। কমিশনের কাছে এটা ফরওয়ার্ড করেছিলেন যে এরকম একটা চিঠি জমা পড়েছে?
আমরা ম্যাম যেটা করি, আমাদেরকে ডিসকাশন দেওয়া থাকে, আমাদেরকেই বলা হয়, অবজারভার যিনি আসেন তিনি কমিশনের পক্ষ থেকে আসেন, তিনি বসে ওখানে ডিসিশন নেন যে কোন যেগুলো আমাদের ইলেকশন কমিশনের যে গাইডলাইন আছে তার মধ্যে আমাদের স্পষ্ট লেখা আছে। প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরির মধ্যে যদি কিছু লেখা থাকে এবং টাইমলি যে SMS গুলো করা হয় সেই SMS গুলো ফলো করে আমরা যদি করি, প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার যদি 1 ঘন্টা পোলের পরে আমাদেরকে রিপোর্ট গুলো পাঠান, ওগুলোর মধ্যে যদি কোনো জায়গায় একটু লিখতেন যে পোল বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে, ব্যালট পেপার স্ন্যাচিং হয়েছে বা বোম্বিং হচ্ছে, দিয়ে এখানে বের করে দেওয়া হচ্ছে, তাহলে ম্যাম আমরা অবশ্যই, আমরা যেমন ওখানে 15টা বুথে রিপোল করিয়েছি ম্যাম, আর আমার 2টো বুথ এক্সট্রা করতে কি সমস্যা ছিল? কোনো সমস্যা তো ছিল না।
এখন তো আপনার কাছে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ আছে?
আমার যে ম্যাম কাউন্টিং হলের যে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ, সেই ফুটেজ আছে আমার কাছে।
কেন এই ভোটিং এর দিনের সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ কোথায় গেল?
ম্যাম ওই যে আমাদের কাছে সেই ফুটেজটা যে এজেন্সি করেছিল তাদের কাছে আমরা যখন এই রিপোর্ট হয় তখন আমরা ওদের কাছে পাঠাই যে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ করা আছে। ওনারা টোটাল আমাদের কাছে দেখান যে প্রায় 112টা মতো বুথে ওনারা সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ দেখতে, মানে সিসিটিভি রিকভারি করতে পারছেন না।
কেন পাচ্ছেন না?
ওটা মিসিং আছে।
মিসিং মানে মিসিং কি করে হচ্ছে?
ওনারা স্যার ম্যাম করেছেন, থানায় ডায়েরি করেছেন, আমরা ওনাদের চিঠি করেছি।
এটা কি ইনস্ট্রুমেন্ট গুলো নেই?
না ম্যাম, কিছুই নেই ওখানে।
কিছুই নেই?
না।
যদি বলা হয় যে ডেলিবারেটলি এগুলোকে সরিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে, আপনি কি উত্তর দেবেন?
ম্যাম আমাদের যেটা ডেলিবারেটলি সরিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে কিনা ম্যাম বলা মুশকিল।
মুশকিল বললে কি করে হবে? একটা কমপ্লেন্ট আপনার কাছে জমা পড়েছে যেখানে বম্বিং হয়েছে, ছাপ্পা ভোট পড়েছে, রিগিং হয়েছে, আপনি তার উপরে কোনো ডিসিশন নিলেন না, কারণ যেহেতু প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের ডায়েরি থেকে কিছু পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না। আপনি ক্যামেরা যা রেকর্ডিং হয়েছে সেগুলো পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, ইট ইজ মিসিং। কবে মিসিংটা আপনি জানতে পারলেন?
ম্যাম সেটা জানতে পারলাম আমরা 12 তারিখে ম্যাম।
যখন ইলেকশন সব শেষ হয়ে গেল তখন আপনারা জানতে পারলেন। এর মাঝখানে আপনি কেন খোঁজ নিলেন না সিসিটিভি গুলো কোথায় গেল?
ম্যাম আমরা ওনাদেরকে চিঠি করেছি, চিঠি করে ওনাদেরকে বলেছি আমাদের কাস্টডিতে সমস্ত কিছু জমা দিতে।
কবে চিঠি করেছিলেন?
আমরা কবে চিঠি করেছি? 11 তারিখে ম্যাম।
11 তারিখে?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম।
ভোট তো 8 তারিখে হলো। 9 তারিখে পোস্ট পোল স্ক্রুটিনি হলো, 10 তারিখে রিপোল হলো, 11 তারিখে রেজাল্ট বেরোলো। এর মাঝখানে যে এরকম একটা অ্যালিগেশন রয়েছে সেটা খতিয়ে দেখার কোনো প্রয়োজন বোধ করলেন না?
ম্যাম আমাদের তো একমাত্র রিপোর্ট করার একমাত্র গ্রাউন্ড হচ্ছে।
প্লিজ ইমপ্লিট দি প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার অ্যাজ পার্টি রেসপন্ডেন্ট ওভার হিয়ার।
Both of them, both the presiding.
And let them come.
And kindly,
Mr. Mahato, is there any explanation with regard to the missing of the video footages on the day of the poll when there is such allegation?
My lord directed my lord in the proof my lord that the
CCTV
footage of the
to be preserved.
All that is the order, but in this case my lord directed to
CCTV footage to the counting center, and I directed the block developer to bring the CCTV footage of the counting center. Kindly acknowledge the order.
I have
Made to preserve the CCTV video footage of the counting center as the evidence to substantiate the act of violence.
and irregularities during the voting and the counting process. So voting is also there. The list of the Panchayat returning officer shall be produced, and the presiding officer's list is also to be produced. That is here. So the CCTV footages only of the counting will not do. If at the time of voting, this is the allegation, and the order passed in the appeal is already there. Not only this, the Act provides this. There is a statutory provision in the Act, and now if the allegation and now is the excuse that the CCTVs are missing. Please come.
Let them explain why this CCTV is missing in the affidavit.
Let them first say by way of affidavit that it is missing, and the explanation there too. The Panchayat returning officer Angshuman Dotto is personally present in court. Stop. He has perused the ballot papers which are presently in the custody of the Registrar General, and has admitted that the said ballot papers were in respect of the Kashipur/XI-11 and 12 and they were used in the 32 KA, Kashipur Primary School, room number 2. Stop. Sumit Pandey, SUMIT PANDEY, is the presiding officer, not is, but was the presiding officer in respect of the said booth. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The block development officer admits receiving the complaint dated 9th July 2023, annexed at page 19 of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that despite receiving the complaint of bombing, booth capturing, rigging on the day of the poll, decision to conduct repoll was not taken, as there was no adverse remark in the presiding officer's diary. Stop. The block development officer has stated that CCTV footages on the day of the poll is not available. Stop. Next. For proper adjudication of the instant lists, the court thinks it fit to implead the presiding officer, Sumit Pandey, as party respondent in the instant case. Stop. Copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Stop. Let an affidavit be filed by the block development officer and the presiding officer dealing with the allegation made in the writ petition. Stop. It shall be specifically clarified as to how the ballot papers were found outside the polling center. Stop. Next. Copy of the affidavit shall be made ready and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 11th of August. Exception if any be filed by 18th of August.
The only thing is that on 8th August, they have issued a notice today to formulate the board. This will create another complication. Either this has to be stayed, or the things has to be decided before 8th.
Before 8th, it is absolutely not possible. What were you submitting, Mr. Mahato?
Kindly see the
One
notice.
minute. Yes. Interim order I am seeing. Achha. The presiding officer and the block development officer. Both are directed to remain personally present in court once again on 30th of August, 2023. Stop. Give me that document.
And this is pursuant to this notice. Papa.
Where is the second page? Or how many pages are there?
2 pages only.
Wait. Achha. The notice dated 27th July 2023, issued by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, addressed to all the district magistrates and the district Panchayat election officer regarding constitution of the 3-tier Panchayat bodies, has been placed in court. Stop. It has been submitted that 8th August 2023 is the date of the meeting. For election of the Pradhan. Stop. Next. The as the election itself is under scrutiny before this court, accordingly, any steps taken pursuant to the notice of meeting issued by the prescribed authority and the block development officer will abide by the result of the writ petition.
There was a direction passed by this honorable court to produce the CCTV footage that they have not produced today. Let them produce it in the next day.
I can see something is mentioned over here, unedited CCTV camera footage of the day of counting. Where is it? Mr. Mahato, where is it? DVD. It is mentioned in the report that has been filed today.
There was a direction.
Second last line. Please give.
And so for the polling day, they have not produced.
That they will explain. The unedited CCTV camera footage on the day of the counting in DVD is submitted in court. Stop. The same be kept in the custody of the Registrar General along with the ballot papers. 30th of August. Don't you think that this is going to complicate issues? Third party rights.
সিল করতে হবে না, সিগনেচার করেন, সিগনেচার করে দিন।
What is mentioned over there, Pradeep? Take his signature with the designation. Achha. Leave granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to implead the elected members as party respondents in the writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents.
Through video?
Not through video. You do not have their addresses.
So for presiding officer, I don't have particulars. I have to serve through video.
Please take down. The designate, his name is Shumit Pandey. His designation is primary teacher.
Pandey.
Primary teacher, Kendra Vidyalaya. Kendra Vidyalaya. Behrampur. Madhupur. 742101. Mr. Mahato, you have that document with you, page 2. Yeah, Mr. Ahmed, take it from him.
আরে ছবি তুলে নিন ভাই। না,
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Here, petitioners are the candidate of the panchayat elections. On the date of the counting, they were went to the counting center where they were beaten and threatened. On the same date, they lodged complaint before the concerned authority. No step was taken. This is the allegations. Kindly call for a report. Letter of complaint is at page 26.
Did the petitioners participate in the post-poll scrutiny?
Post-poll scrutiny? No.
No. Why?
They have been threatened. That's why. Kindly call for a report on the.
Tell me, why did not they participate in the post-poll scrutiny?
I have to take in instructions on that. This is why they.
And the presentation has been made to the commissioner of the election commissioner.
Election commissioner along with the.
Everybody, page 26, see at the top, starting from the DM to the police, to the SDO, to the DPRDO, video, everybody has been served. 11th of July, 6:41 PM it was made. What is the effect of this? Please come. Commission.
Allegation is that the counting hall has been under the
Captured by the. Yes.
But the counting hall is fully covered by the CPA. Central Police. Counting hall cannot be covered by any group. It is always. All the counting hall are with the value of the central.
The petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. They allege that the were mercilessly beaten and thrown out of the counting center. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the respondent authorities, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Without going into the merits, 11th July 2023, Commission will consider.
My lord, I am for respondent 3, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Anuran Shamanto for the respondent number 3.
I am grateful, my lord.
Of India, I'm being led by learned Deputy Solicitor General.
But then your name will be recorded.
Lordship.
For which respondent?
Lordship for Union of India, 13 and 14.
Union of India.
I'm grateful, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, admittedly, the representation was made on 19th, but the fact revealed after the detailed result was get by the petitioner through the website of the Election Commission.
Yes. No, but then you filed representation on the 19th.
Lordship,
What can be
after
done?
getting that the detailed result from the website, Lordship, there was 24 vote unreasonably cancelled at the time of calculation. At the time of counting, there was mentioning in the form 18 78 votes, but from the result, we get that 854. The total result of the vote declared after counting is 854.
Please come.
It was served by hand, Lordship.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. She raises allegation with regard to the discrepancy in the number of ballot papers found in the ballot box and the number of ballot papers found at the time of counting. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that as the final result was put up in the official website of the Commission at a delayed point of time. Accordingly, the objection was filed immediately after the details of the result were published in the official website. Stop. Next. The petitioner filed an objection and prays for consideration of the same. Stop. Next. কালকে যেগুলো ডিলে গ্রাউন্ডে ডিসমিস করলাম না, it is it appears that the result of the election was declared on 11th. মনে হচ্ছে সেইটা করে দেবেন তো, dismissed আর leave to file election petition and preservation of CCTV footages.
I am for the petitioner. Same.
Same. 19th.
19th.
Nothing doing. And the allegation is also same.
Also same.
Same order.
But there in this matter, two petitioners.
Petitioners. এটা petitioners হবে.
Grateful.
Well, yesterday I have asked for adjournment that the representation which we have made
that regarding the receipts and postal receipt and delivery report, we could not review. This is the supplementary, madam.
Was it at all served?
Yes.
When?
12 I have dispatched and it was received on 14th. 12th I have dispatched and 14th it was. In this matter, my lord, the present ruling party candidate had lost this game, my lord.
Lodged his?
Lost this case because there was an allegation that I have lost the vote in five votes. And my lord would be astonished to see that that is the page 77, annexure P4, where the agents, those who were the government representative, they themselves made a complaint against the kindly come to page 77, my lord. নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীগণ রামপুরার 2 নম্বর বগল বিষ্ণুপুর সাচানসা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের কাউন্টিং অফিসার হিসেবে নিযুক্ত ছিলাম। সকাল 6:30 থেকে রাত্রি 10:30 পর্যন্ত কঠোর পরিশ্রম করার পরেও খাবারের কিছু ব্যবস্থা ছিল না। লেট ইট বি দেয়ার মাই লর্ড। ঠেলাঠেলি বিডিও স্যারের নির্দেশে কন্ট্রোল রুম থেকে সিআরপিএফ কে ডেকে প্রচন্ড মারধর করা হয়। Lordship, in some of the cases I have appeared where the opposition has been suffered, my lord. My lord, why I am saying this, my lord? This is not.
This is the allegation. Who has filed the writ petition?
My lord, writ
Not the
petition
counting
filed by the
agents.
candidate who lost.
Yes.
And this application, my lord, I got it that some of the representatives, those who were present at the time of counting and the polling, they themselves made the allegation against the BDO that at the BDO's instance, matter has been done. Everyone has been wiped out with the help of the CRPF, my lord. And my lord, why I'm submitting, my lord, being an officer of the court, in some of the matter I have appeared before your lordship for the oppositions. But my lord, when I've got this matter, then they have understood the ruling party or opposition is not the system. It's a system, my lord. Whether if that be so, that the BDO is directly involved in this matter.
Where is your representation?
My representation starts from annexure page 67. And from State Election Commission.
And in the supplementary, you have filed the.
Yes, your lordship. That is the receipt that when I have dispatched and when it was received.
আসলে the petitioner contested the Panchayat general elections 2023 stuff. He raises issues of several illegalities on the date of counting. Stuff. Reference has been made to a letter addressed to the subdivisional officer Rampurhat by the counting agents, not agent, but the counting officers.
Counting officers.
Where the counting officers allege that the BDO was involved in severe beating of the said officers. Stop. Next. The petitioner lodged complaint before the State Election Commission on 12th July 2023 through post. Stop. The complaint is yet to be considered. Without going into the merits, representation posted on 12th July 2023, along with the letter dated 12th July 2023, written by the counting officers to the subdivisional officer to be forwarded. Commission will consider.
My lord is giving any finding regard to annexure P4, my lord?
Undated representation I see.
No, the undated, my lord, is a
Page
type copy.
73.
No, I am talking about the last annexure, 77.
You'll forward this
Well,
along with your representation.
well, this officer subject to kind sanction should be also called for at the time of hearing. Because of the reason, my lord, I am not giving allegation on the baseless. That is their officer giving the allegation, my lord. I'm grateful, your lordship.
My lord, this is my application. Yesterday, your lordship asked to bring the receipt of the complaint date. এটা একটু দিন।
Where is the complaint?
My lord, that is at page, এটা কত নম্বর page? That P2, that is, my lord, after
Page 9,
page 18.
page 19.
18 and 19. The lordship has got it. 18
Yes.
Same complaint. My lord, here is a serious allegation. Your lordship kindly peruse the form 18, page 12. Poll vote is 1109. At the time of counting, your lordship kindly peruse
1048.
page 16. That is the
16.
official copy. Ballot papers found in ballot box 1096.
Hmm.
At the time of polling, inside the ballot was on 109. When it is opened, ballot paper found 1096. My lord, there is about 13 ballots which is missing.
And you lost by how many votes?
My lord, I lost by many votes because I find 611 and 361 is mine. Just bottom. But there is every possibility of gross manipulation.
What is your name? Mansura Bibi.
My lord, there are two petitioners, Abdul Aziz and Mansura. Mansura, your lordship
And
will get.
Mansura. Where is Mansura's name?
My lord, I will do. Abdul Aziz, Mansura ta এখানে আছে। My lord, page, এটা কত page? এটা কত page? 14, page 14. Middle Mansura, Dolly Das, Mansura, then Rubina.
50% votes more the winning candidate has got.
Because the entire ballot box, well, possibly it was opened and manipulated. Otherwise, how this ballot could be, well, less than
But
the
then,
poll vote?
Assuming it is so, but the number is such that it could not have in any case won the elections. Isn't it? The number is such 1109, and then you say 13 or 16 or whatever ballots were missing.
My lord.
And then even if it comes to the maximum, then also you do not.
Not the case of maximum. My lord, how it could be? The ballot box was sealed while the poll vote was 1109. When it is at the counting center, is came down to 1096. Is it possible, my lord, unless the ballot box opened earlier? If it is opened earlier, then there is every possibility that many of the ballots were snatched out from the ballot box and many of them, my lord, sealed ballot has been entered into the ballot box. And I have got the video of the strong room, Hemangini High School, that the entire strong room is being snatched by the hooligans. That video is with me. If your lordship want, I can give it by way of my lord affidavit in a my lord CD.
Please come. The petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 stuff. They raise allegations with regard to the discrepancy in the number of ballot papers found in the ballot box as reflected in Form 18 and the number of ballot papers counted. Stop. Objection was raised on 12th July 2023, but the same is yet to be considered. Without going into the merits, representation is dated 13th July 2023. State Election Commission will consider. Disposed.
To be considered within certain period.
10 days.
At 64, I appear.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent. Respondent number 9.
The petitioner was the candidate of the Panchayat Samiti who lost it by 16 votes.
1-6.
1-6. What has happened on the day of counting, the counting agent was driven out. I lodged a complaint before the block development officer, who was the PR. Page 26 and 27, if your lordships kindly have it.
Yes.
Page 26 and 27. And lastly, my lord, it was addressed to the, although it was addressed to the governor, page 28, but with a copy to the election commission as well as the district election officials. Same was unattended till date.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 and lost by 16 votes. Paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that her counting agent was mercilessly beaten and thrown out of the counting center. Stop. Complaint was lodged immediately, but there is no response till date. Without going into the merits, representation dated 11th of July 2023. The State Election Commission will consider. Disposed.
Within certain period,
10 days.
Yeah.
By 65, for the petition.
Well, I beg to appear under the state respondents.
They have lost the for 2 votes. Initially, it was result was published that tie. Subsequently, it was announced that other side has been other side has owned the.
Paragraph 7, your lordship kindly takes. Page 5.
That supplementary affidavit, may I hand over to your lordship?
They copy created.
Where is the representation?
Verbal request.
Yes, I have seen.
Page 67. 66 it starts.
Page 66.
No, not on mark.
Mark 56 tomorrow.
My lord, what is-
But I have got 12 pages of writ petition.
No, it's server, it may have been done, it's server through mail. Right now I can give the copy. The earlier matter has got all the copies.
There is no amendment in this petition. This is the last page of the writ petition.
He'll give a copy just now. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 and lost by 2 votes.
কি হয়েছে? পঞ্চায়েতে 2-1 ভোটই হারালো।
You pray for recounting. What is the ground for recounting that you have made out in the writ petition?
The result was declared tie. Paragraph 5 I have stated.
Yes.
But
Assuming there is a tie, then what happens?
the requirement of 91(2) and below the guidelines framed by the election code that has not been
Draw
complied.
of lots has to be done. It will be a draw by lots.
Subsequently, it was declared, my lord, that I have lost the particular election process, my lord. So I was in doubt, my lord, when it was declared tie, that toss must be happened. It was not done. That's why on the basis of this doubt, my lord, I have declared that I lost for 2 votes.
No, tie was declared initially. Thereafter,
Initially, it was declared on the other side as well.
Well, my
How it
instruction,
was on, that was not dated. For that reason, I made the then and there.
well,
no, not then and there. You say it is on the 12th.
The next day,
It has to be done on that day itself.
during the
Especially when
pause,
there is a
during the
tie.
pause. And Miller, my instruction is this Miller tie has not been declared.
Tie not declared.
No.
And the candidate lost by how many votes? Ultimately,
Ultimately, they have to seek instruction. But yesterday I had a telephonic talk. Miller, tie has
how
not
did
been
you know
declared.
that tie was not declared?
Yesterday I had telephonic instruction I have got.
Yes. Tie, he said that
The
there
tie
was no
has not
tie.
been declared. No, Miller.
And then by how many votes?
Miller, that I have to take instructions. Miller, your lordship kindly sees, Miller, he has prayed for recounting, but Miller, requirement of 91(2) and as well as the guideline framed by the election commission, that has not been followed.
For recounting, there are certain grounds. What are the grounds that you seek recounting? There is no ground mentioned over here.
there's no subject that there was no tie, my lord. Then, my lord, my statement is false.
But he has accepted his defeat. He says that he has lost by 2 votes.
Yes, that I was.
That is his statement, contradictory statement, Miller.
I didn't say that, my lord. I have.
No, but then what is the reason for, what is the ground for recounting?
But if it is declared tie, then what prompted then in subsequently very moment that I lost the case, my lord? I'm asking to myself. But
Assuming it is a tie.
the toss will happen. It will
Yes.
not happen. Then what steps they have taken? Announcing the other side from this election process, my lord.
But after Miller counting, the winning candidate has been declared and certificate has been issued.
On the basis of telephone.
Yes.
Let them bring the documents.
No,
I
why?
want to show the
But
documents.
your lordship kindly sees, Miller, he has prayed for recounting.
Submission before the court, my lord.
He has prayed for recounting, but Miller, requirement of the Miller statutory provision has not been complied with.
There are certain grounds to be fulfilled for the purpose of recounting. Hold on. Prayer has been made for recounting the votes. Stop. The ওই লাইনটা লিখুন, prayer made by the petitioner for recounting the votes has not been answered. Stop. Next. I have perused the application made for recounting, and it appears that no ground for recounting has been made out in the objection. Stop. Next. The grounds for recounting are clearly mentioned in the relevant rules and the guidelines framed by the commission. Stop. No, not stop, comma. The same not being adhered to, comma, the prayer of the petitioner seeking recounting cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm not only.
Extremely grateful.
আচ্ছা ওইটা
But I'm not only asking for the recounting.
election petitioner leave থাকবে and the preservation of the CCTV footages and the supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Extremely grateful.
Same thing, my lord, it was done, man. And another same two booth, well, earlier we had passed the same thing. And then here also video also passes the same order, lucky check.
66.
Okay.
Lord, my application, here, my lord, I have taken instructions on the issue as to whether, my lord, this was served or not. My lord, page 26 is the application made to the returning officer, my lord, regarding discrepancies in counting. But I was told that there was no receiving which was given by the returning officer. So therefore, my lord, it was physically handed over to him, but no receiving seal was affixed on it by the returning officer. My lord, the grounds of my lord, requesting for a recounting are given at 1 and 2, my lord, written in Bengali towards the, my lord, bottom of the page. প্রচুর ব্যালট পেপার গোছা গোছা বান্ডিল আকারে পাওয়া গেছে and বহু ব্যালট পেপার প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সই নেই। কিছু ব্যালট পেপার গুলো বাতিল
If
হয়নি।
the ballot papers are not signed by the presiding officer, they are to be treated as cancelled.
They
There
were
is
not.
no scope for recounting.
No, they were not treated as cancelled, my lord. So that is the difficulty. So one is গোছা গোছা বান্ডিল আকারে পাওয়া গেছে and next is, my lord, so that means someone may have put it in later and বহু ব্যালট পেপার প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সই নেই কিন্তু এই ব্যালট পেপার গুলো বাতিল হয়। So they are to be rejected, my lord. I bow down, my lord, what has fallen from my lord. So here they had to be rejected, they were not. So these were the two grounds given. In gist. And my lord, receiving was not given by the returning officer. That's the instruction which I received.
So if it is not given, how can it be taken that the representation was filed?
At
So
least,
it's better you file election petition.
so at least, my lord, they can come and say, the election commission can come and say, my lord, as to whether at least we'll have to depend on them, my lord, right now.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023.
But then also at the receiving center, they were not giving any seals and stuff, my lord. That is what my instructions are.
His allegation is that the petitioner prays for recounting of votes on the ground that huge number of ballot papers were found elsewhere rather than in the ballot boxes, and several ballot papers without the signature of the presiding officer were treated as valid votes. Stop. An objection is alleged to be submitted before the Panchayat returning officer, but the same does not bear any seal or signature of the receiving authority. Stop. In the absence of proper proof of service of the objection, comma, direction cannot be passed for consideration of the same. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way. Election petitioner paragraph 37 and preservation of the CCTV footages. Ballot papers is also.
The petitioner is a candidate from the Jila Parishad Chachol 1, JP 14W, and the specific incidents include the insertion of unsigned ballot papers and physical assaults on the political agents and counting process. Your Lordship, gross irregularities and discrimination and illegal activities were performed by the respondent authorities. The respondent authorities failed to perform their appropriate duty in the following circumstances. In respect of booth, 5 booths are there. Booth number 135.
Where is your complaint?
I filed a complaint that is on page 19, P3.
Where
I would
is
like
the proof of service?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Proof of service of page 19.
We have already filed this supplement. Your Lordship, I filed it through the mail, Your Lordship.
Show me that document that it was forwarded through mail.
Your Lordship,
Is the document annexed in the supplementary?
yes, yes, Your Lordship. The
Is
mail
it-
copy. Mail copy has been served in this.
Mail copy is there?
Yes, sir. Xerox. Your Lordship, there are 5 booths where the gross negligence and gross irregularities were done. May I refer the booth number 128 and 129? That is Bilalpur and Maheshmari Primary School.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 paragraph. Allegation is that there are several illegalities and irregularities.
The ballot papers, the
both on the day of poll and at the time of counting. Objection was
the symbol is
raised
different.
before the respondent authorities by a mail forwarded on 16th of July 2023. Stop. The petitioner prays for consideration of the same. Stop. Next. কালকে delay ground এর petition dismiss হলো. It appears that ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন। আর election petitioner paragraph থাকবে। CCTV footage এর paragraph থাকবে আর supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.